Next. Tell me. You did this. Breaking Dawn Part 1. Next. FX.
FX has every breed of superhero.
And get sneak peeks of Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. Superhero Sunday starting at 7, only on FX. Tuesday. I know this is hard, but if you broke through in peace, you belong to the history committee. You need to be sure it's Time of noon. Tuesday at 10 on FX.
Well, our time is up, and believe it or not, there's even more special bonus content available.
To see that, I'll just get a copy of Transformers Dark of the Moon on DVD, Blu-ray, or digital HD.
It's not such packed with bonus features either. It's practically exploded in slow motion.
We'll see you next time.
FX movie download. Roll out.
Officer leaves the child's phone and puts away childish things. Child knows the kingdom will nobody dies. You just have to recommend. I think it. In 3 days. Do you school different? Absolutely not. Just think it's a little much, you know? Dress and shoes. All of this. No, it's exactly enough. Tomorrow will be perfect.
You want him, boss?
I understand you died. But does no one have vision? You go home and get lots of things. That's an order.
What?
You wait a century and marry him someone.
What?
I haven't told you anything about this.
What? Not a virgin. You can't scare me right now.
A few years after Carmen created me, I rebelled against it. It was Amazon for my act. So for a while, I wanted to know. I wanted to know if it was correct. All the men I killed. You lost. And so was I.
Everything wrong matters. You can only save them the best thing you took.
Oh, that's basically my son. They're all human beings. I looked into their mental state that I saw in my life and what I was capable of.
Do you really think this is going to change in the moment?
Just wanted to be changing my life for sake. But I want to say that I will marry a year from now.
I knew that you do this. Let me tell you why. Because you do. You should give yourself a break though. You don't think you're looking out. I'm gonna look in the mirror and see someone like you. I'm someone capable of courage, sacrifice, and love. I just think I'm like you about you.
Time's out, fella. Come days after.
So this party. All the strippers.
There's a couple of non-lines. Maybe a few bears. Don't worry about it. I'll get back to that.
Let me go. Forget my parents.
I'll meet you both.
You're running white.
That's very convincing.
Regulars. Do you have them? You could do my hair. Really? Please. I'm not trying to marry a choice of girl. Just not waiting enough respectfully. Is that true?
Weddings. They bring everyone together. Hey, so, did you find your daughter?
No, she cares.
Ah, how creative.
Well, weird.
Alice, Bella. Oh my gosh, it's so beautiful. Charlie, get in here.
You sure? Or I'm a cop.
I thought you meant it completely.
Need something more. Second.
Yeah, that's the first. Beautifully nice. Wow, thank you so much. It's your first family heirloom. And to your daughter? Good mother.
No, it's Virginia Master. Okay. Time for the dress. Cynthia.
Wendy's Pennsylvania cheeseburger is back with melted cheddar and smoky honey mustard on a warm, soft pretzel.
Love OPI color on your nails? Then why not try it on your walls? It's the OPI color palette only from Clark and Kensington. Paints now offers the colors of OPI and paint for your home.
I'm not dreaming.
No, paint your walls to match your manicure with colors like Can't Find My Checkbook. Don't touch my tutu.
Did she say tutu?
Sure did. It's the OPI color palette exclusively at the Paint Studio in Ace.
Before earning enough cash back from Bank of America to pitch in for the industrial size smoke. Before earning 1% cash back everywhere, every time. And 2% back at the grocery store. Even before he got 3% back on gas. All we know was to jump through. Long used his Bank AmeriCard Cash Rewards credit card to enter the Barbecue Masters Invitation, where he smoked 40 pounds of ribs and the competition. That's the satisfaction of rewarding connections. Apply online or at Bank of America near you.
So tell me about that AT&T Best Ever Family pricing.
It's 10 gigs of data to share with unlimited talk and text, and for a family of 4, that's $150 a month.
$160 a month? Sign us
Maybe we sign you up at the store after this.
Right, because this is the
Food court, yeah. It's the food court.
AT&T's best ever family pricing. For instance, a family of 4 gets 10 gigs of data with unlimited talk and text for $160 a month.
Well, another great thing about all this walking up and doing is it's giving me time to reflect on some of life's biggest questions. Like, if you could save hundreds on car insurance by making one simple call, why wouldn't you make that call? See, the only thing I can think of is you can't get any cars. It's done. There's a beautiful view. All I can see that much.
Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance.
Every cookie here at Left Twix is extra crisp, so it stays crunchy when we apply caramel and chocolate.
Right, Twix has the same thing.
They're packing tape like that over at Right Twix. Try both for big side Twix. One week man.
Oh, and goodness!
Step on them.
Hey! Whoa!
Yeah.
easy.
You need to find every messenger and destroy them. But with few stars, the stray focus of the attempt on FX. You got to be related. What a gene pool. Seriously.
That's someone. True. So, you can welcome to Sean. Tess, she is not pregnant. Okay. Most gets married at 18.
You ready?
Just don't want anything.
Never.
Diddy!
Hi, Beck. How are you?
Good, you?
I'm good. Hey, you need to send me your email address.
Okay, sent.
I really want that Tinkerbell one.
The Tinkerbell one?
Yes.
Yeah, I did that. I had to do a rendition of one of my favorite artists, so I did one of Henry Peter.
Huh?
He's a Native American artist, and he lives in South America in Peru.
Yeah.
And so I chose his Tinkerbell to do.
Oh, it was gorgeous. I seen that and I fell in love with it. I said, oh God, I hope she don't want too much. Oh, I gotta turn off my dilly.
Sorry, I'm watching Breaking Dawn Part 1. Freaking addicted to this movie, and Part 2.
Oh yeah?
I'm addicted to
I'll
it.
let my hair off.
It looks cute.
Thank you.
I thought it was just like pulled back. It's like, oh, she's got her hair pulled. That's cute. But you cut it short. It looks good.
Oh, honey, I was burning up so bad. And
Oh, I know
was
how
like,
that is. My hair was down to my hips in San Antonio in 2011, and I cut it short like a little bob, and it came out where it's short in the back and long up front.
yeah.
And it went down like that in the back, and I had it like highlighted and frosted a little bit, and it looked nice, like really cute.
Oh, I bet that was adorable.
I'll have to show you a picture of it. It's like super uber cute.
I told Rick, I said, well, I have to get online and see if my kids are on yet. He just laughed at me.
That's awesome. Let's see here. Come on,
you let me know what you want for that Tinkerbell, and I'll do my best to come up with the however much you need.
I can send it to you for like $10, $20.
No, you need more than that.
So that way I can just get other materials.
I tell you what. I'll send you what I can afford to.
Okay.
It's going to be more than $10 or $20 though, because that is worth more than $10 or $20.
Thank you.
I said, oh, that's it. She's going to have to do me some more Indians.
Oh yeah, I can do more Indian work. I don't have a problem with that.
Oh, I love Indian stuff. And horses.
Yeah, I can do some horses. I found a picture on horses I'm going to do a variation of.
Hey, if I send you a picture of my horse, could you do it?
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay.
No problem.
Okay. I'll go take a picture of Max. Not tonight because
Awesome.
it's too late, but I'll take a picture of him tomorrow and send to you.
Okay.
He's a paint.
I used to have a paint. Well, it's a paint. She was a paint Appaloosa and Mustang mix.
Wow.
Yeah.
She has a, was it a paint with the spots on its back?
Hello? Yeah, she was like, hold on real fast. Fidget, she was like a grayish white color with brown all over her spots. Hey, what's up?
Wow.
No, I was talking to Biddy about the horse I had, Fidget, before I met you. What's up? Okay. Okay. All right. Yep. Okay. Bye. The husband.
Well, Max,
Yeah,
he's a black and white paint.
Huh?
Max is a black and white paint. And then I have another one. His name is Gray Eagle, and he's a dapple gray.
Oh, nice.
But he's just too. Gray Eagle has not been broke yet. And I don't know if I'm up for the challenge.
Do a water break. It's a lot easier.
I'm just old. I don't heal like I used to. I've broke many a horses. Always gentle broke them.
Yeah, that's
And-
how I've done it all the time.
And my bones just don't heal as fast as they used to heal.
Yeah. If you do a water break, they won't throw you or their cells because they won't do that to drown.
I may have to do that then.
Or the hair. I'm gonna call him. And then
And just walk around on them for a while. And
all about Bella. Even though she's not the. I'm just kidding. For the president of student council.
Edward will be.
okay.
So you gonna go over to Jammy Time tonight?
No. I don't want to be with the drama because
Well,
I just.
Now that you're my sister.
I sent my shells and stuff, but after the way they do that kid, I
Yeah.
just can't do it. I mean, I'm one of these people. Even if I don't like your ass, I'm gonna treat you with respect.
Mhm.
But I like that kid. He's very sweet,
Charlie,
and I just don't think they're pick on him.
and into our lives.
Yeah. And then, they talked about my sister behind her back after she left, and I didn't like that. And me as well, and I found out that they did it. I was like, huh.
Well, I probably won't be doing any more of their.
So I'd like to propose a toast to my beautiful bride. No measure of you belong in life.
So
I just won't be able to hang with the kids as long as I've been hanging with them. I said, they stay up too late for this old lady.
You're not old.
Oh, honey.
What are you talking about?
I will be 46 years old my birthday.
How old?
46.
Oh, that's not old.
Well, I've survived 2 massive heart attacks and a stroke, so it put some age on me.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Andy.
Look, it's Andy! You're on mute, buddy. Why are you doing on mute? Take yourself off of mute.
My newest child is on here.
So, you know how Camo said that he sent me $40 for my artwork last night?
Oh, I don't know. I guess I paid attention, babe.
Yeah, he sent me $40 for my artwork. Really? Does that look like $40? He sent me $50.
Hey, it's worth it, babe.
Yeah,
You're
so
good.
And what's really cool, I took a picture of it with my phone and deposited it into my bank account.
Oh, that is cool.
I didn't even have to get up and walk over there.
How about that?
I didn't feel like walking to the bank today. It's just right across the street.
Now that's sad, darling. That's sad.
I know. It's because I woke up from a nap and stuff. I was just like, I don't feel like going. And I didn't know it came till today. I was like, what do I have a Chase bill in my mail? I shouldn't have any bill from Chase. Like, what the hell? And I opened it. I was like, oh my god. I was like, it's $50, not $40, like I thought.
Do you have PayPal?
Yeah.
Okay. Same email?
Yep.
Alright. It'll be
I guess what I did today.
Around the 15th. So it'll be between the 10th and the 15th through there.
Okay.
And I'll send you something through PayPal.
Yeah, and I'll send you the the Tinkerbell one.
Yes, I want the Tinkerbell so bad. Now, then I'll have to take it and find a pretty frame and mat for it.
Aw. I can go get my artwork right now and show you guys.
Okay.
Did you get, Sandra, did you get my private message?
Let me check real quick, hon.
I think I sent 2 of them. The first one was just random, but...
I'll be right back.
Let me check real fast, sweetie.
Sure.
I think I got the one. Yeah, I got the one from the thing. I tried emailing you back for some reason, and it wouldn't do it. I was like, what in the world? Let's see here. Yeah, here we go. Okay, yeah. Just do you want something with mountains, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I do it on the big sheets and stuff like that. I can do sumi ink, I can do acrylic paint, or I can do the pastel and charcoal.
I like the charcoal ones.
Okay, cool. Yeah. What I'll do is I'll do the painting of it, and then you and I can sit down and discuss the price.
All right.
I'm going to see if I can time my cough drops real quick, babe.
All right, sweetie. There it is. Charge it. All right, let me go get my other artwork for you guys to see.
I am going to end up hacking, coughing, and snorting all night, I guess.
Alrighty then. Okay. Apple Core.
Yeah, I watched your video on that.
The Ocean.
I like that one too.
I forgot which artist did this one, but we had to make it our own. It's like the fish on the rock and stuff like that. And then here's my Nautilus.
That one's good. I love that one.
That's cool too.
Did you get my message about that one?
No, I didn't get the message about this one.
I was the comment on the video saying that I have a real fossil of that.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that one. See where I was talking about the ink falling over and then turning into the Nautilus?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then this was just a contour drawing. We had to do layers for this one. And it's just different stuff on there. And then the inside of one of the study halls in the class, the school. How to do that. And then my abstract hills area behind the school.
No, you can't do this. Listen to me.
And then the Zentangles with the owl.
That's
it's
pretty.
So detailed. It's crazy.
This took me a long time to do.
Yeah,
I love that too.
And then, of course, Biddy's favorite that she's gonna get.
Yeah, that one's mine.
Oh my god, I love that one.
Too late, boy. I done cleaned it.
I could pay for another one.
Yeah, I can do another one.
Isn't that
Oh,
gorgeous?
cool.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah, it really is.
And then state lines, you got Wyoming and Utah. Yeah, I had to show two different states and the difference between them, so I drew a line in between. See, it's all like plain here and then desert over here. And then the white chalk on the black paper.
Oh, the curtain.
Yeah.
Fruit. I think that's neat.
It's not my, I don't know why, but for some reason it's just not my favorite. Like, I was not feeling that.
That one would be awesome in a kitchen or a dining room.
Yeah. I don't know why, but for some reason I just don't like that one. I don't know why. And then my abstract tree.
I like that too. I like the colors.
It's like the light is hitting this side, and it's dark shadow on this side.
It's I don't know.
And then this is the one that Camo's getting.
You bought another one?
Yeah. My oh my god. It's shit. Ethanol molecule. Had to think there for a minute. I was like, duh, what is this one?
I might have to change my order. I kind of like that Indian.
Yeah, I can do one for you.
That's pretty cool.
I don't have a problem with it.
I gotta think. There's so many. I don't know. But I don't want you to just draw it or create the art just to create it for the money. You gotta create it like because you want to.
The love.
Yeah. That's why I do this stuff. I absolutely love doing this stuff. I love art. I love it. Love it.
It's an expression.
I mean, let me show you what we had to do, who we had to go. Let's see here real fast. Right here.
Can you do an animal or no?
Yeah, I can do animals. I don't have a problem with
frog.
Oh, I can do frogs.
Just because that's kind of what my channel is. I mean, that's why it's named after. I love frogs.
I can do a big old frog for you.
That'd be cool. It could be a backdrop.
Something like on the background, like leaves or something like that, or a cute little tree frog.
Any frog. I love frogs. They're cool.
Frogs are adorable, dude. I want a, what is that? Not a Pac-Man frog, but a Dempsey White frog is what I want.
I've seen the Pac-Man frogs. I've never seen the
Dempsey White frogs? You get them at PetSmart, and they're so cute.
I know Pac-Man frogs are already like $80 to get.
See, this is Henry Peter.
Yeah, the art there where it's got the real vivid colors.
Yeah.
That is what I guess that's the Native American in me, because that's just what I'm automatically drawn to. When I send you,
it's amazing.
When I send you the picture of Max, can you kind of do some like the wild feathers and stuff into his mane and stuff, and like a handprint on his butt?
Yeah.
Like you used to do.
Yeah. I
Turn
can do
my
all that
horse
stuff.
into an Indian horse.
See, okay, here's the original Tinkerbell right here.
Mhm. Honestly, I like yours better. Yours is a lot better.
I think.
Thank you.
Yours looks better because I think the background is different, right?
Yeah, it's more of a solid background than just that.
But I think that original blends too much. Like.
Yeah.
I like yours.
Thank you. I feel so special.
It's very rare.
Like my art.
Yeah.
See.
That one's cool.
I like the one with the blue face too.
This one?
That one, yeah. That was pretty cool.
Let's see. Where's
Kind of reminds you of where the X-Men meet the Indians.
And then here's this one that I like his.
Oh, that's pretty. I love that wolf.
And Henry Peter, he is a great artist. Fantastic artist.
Was he? And he was probably. I don't know what he is. Is he Native American descent or?
Yeah, he's a Native American, but he's from South America. He lives in Peru.
Right.
And he goes throughout the United States and South America of native people and dresses them up like that and paints them.
It's really cool.
Yeah. And he pays the people to dress up for him and stuff like that.
And now we're paying you to draw them.
Yeah. See, here's some of his horses.
Hey, baby. Night, night. I love you. And then I'll see you in the morning.
See, his colors are vibrant and rich, and they're just amazing.
What I like about it is that he uses white, but it's not like taking over the whole picture.
Yeah.
It's really cool. I don't know. When you love art, you just love it.
Yep.
It's just cool. I don't know.
Oh, that's pretty.
That is a nice eagle that he is holding.
Yeah.
It's almost as big as he is.
Well, eagles are huge.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to tell you that the reason I named that gray colt, or that gray horse that I have, Gray Eagle,
Uh-huh.
is I was driving, I had borrowed a trailer to go pick this horse up, and I couldn't think of a name for him. So anyway, I was driving along, and I looked, and I stopped and had to take a double look. There was two young gray eagles sitting in a tree. So I said, okay, your name is Gray Eagle.
Nice.
So,
Nice. Hello, SAS.
hi, SAS.
The Survival Mancer?
Yep.
What up, man?
SAS is cool.
Yeah.
I like him. And he's a good artist, too.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
I
Hey,
seen
I'm
some
sorry
good
about
art-
last night and all that crap that happened.
Huh?
What?
Oh, the chat thing last night.
What? Did I miss something?
Every time you tried to talk, someone freaking interrupted you.
There was a lot of people. It's not your fault. You know, it just happened. It's all good.
Yeah.
I would like to pick a topic eventually.
Yeah. Pick a topic of anything. That's what this is for.
You'll have to hick it down, though. Because Grandma here, she don't know a lot of this newfangled stuff.
Yeah. It's all good. We can do guns, ammo, knives, camping, hunting, fishing.
Guess what I did today?
Did you go fishing?
Yep.
Nice.
Did you catch anything? Oh, he didn't answer.
Huh?
I said, did you catch anything?
Yeah. 3 largemouth bass, a couple perch, and then a couple of creek chubs.
Nice. Very nice.
I was using a it's what's it called? It's like it's by Storm is the company. It's called like a jitterbug, I think.
Uh-huh.
And in the water, it just moves left to right. And that thing
Oh,
works
is that-
amazing for bass.
Is that the little fishing lure you was talking about last night, babe?
No, I was using last night. It was the topwater frogs.
Oh, yeah.
I tried that today. It didn't work, but it's basically you throw them on top of like the muck in the water. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know.
Kind of like on top of the moss and stuff.
Yeah, anything like that. And the bass, they don't see it, but they go after the movement of it. So you gotta like jig it up like it's a frog jumping.
I haven't used any of those, like, on the top water jigs before, like the frog and stuff. I haven't used anything like that.
Neither have I. My fishing buddy, he's 14 years old right now, and he catches bass left and right. It's crazy.
Mhm.
And he showed me some of those, and they really do work. It's just got to be the right time.
Well, you know, one year I tried some stuff that was called crappie candy. Have you ever heard of it?
I haven't tried that.
It's just little balls, and it looks like candy.
She said,
and you smell of it, and it smells kind of sweet. My kids, every time I say balls. Anyway, it smells kind of sweet, and you put it on the hook. And that year that I used that, man, I caught crappie left and right. It's a shame I don't like crappie.
Is it like, because I've fished for salmon with the eggs before, does it look like that?
Well, they kind of look like the little eggs, but I don't know how to explain them, really.
Was it like, because the salmon eggs are just like 10 of them in a little sack?
Huh. Well, this is just a little jar. It's probably 2 or 3 inches tall and maybe 2 inches across, and it's just filled full of little different colored balls. And they went crazy over it.
Mm.
But I haven't seen it since that year. It was called crappie candy.
I was
And they
using
would-
Canadian night crawlers today.
wow.
For the bass, I used the lures, but for everything else, I just used night crawlers.
I love the big green round night crawlers.
I
In
haven't
Canada.
seen any of those.
So, not to be off topic or anything like that, but did you guys hear the news this morning?
About what?
Okay, let me read this to you. This is from the Dallas Black newspaper. It's their black community newspaper. It says, wait, KKK reaches out to the black community in efforts against undocumented immigrants. This is by
What?
Kimberly Gideon. Okay, she was invited into Robert Jones's house, who's the leader of the KKK, and he says, we're starting to reach out to more African American communities, said Robert Jones, leader of the KKK. Yes, you read right. The white supremacy group is calling on black communities and other groups that traditionally slurred, rejected, and terrorized to join the loyal white knights in its efforts against undocumented immigrants who are coming to America. This includes communities in Atlanta, Orange County, California, and Southern Carolina. The KKK is seemingly veering away from the white power slogan, pushing to their infamous Keep America American. Doctrine undocumented immigrants are their newest target. He goes, we think our government should step up and do a lot more than secure our borders. All our jobs are being outsourced right now, and what jobs are left here, black, white Americans, are being forced to have a competition with the Mexicans coming across the border because they do the job cheaper, Jones says. The KKK is changing up recruitment tactics too. Optimizing irony, Jones says the KKK are deliberately visiting random households, disregarding race, religion, and creed because they don't want to be seen as racist. In some places, they're handing out candy. I mean, we can't tell who lives in a house, whether they're black, white, Mexican, gay, or gay. We can't tell that. And if you're to look at someone's house like that, that means you're pretty much a racist, the KKK said. Oh, and get this, Jones says the KKK are opening their historically racially violent doors to the black community. We are starting to see the whites and African Americans waking up to this illegal immigration problem. We're starting to reach out to more African American communities and talk to them about the same issues, and they are agreeing with the Klan that illegal immigration needs to stop. And we are sorry for all the trouble that we have caused. We are sorry for all the slander, the slurs, and the murders that we have caused in the past. We are trying to amend our ways and allow other groups who are from America to live there or to be in the group. Mark Potok, a white spokesman for the Southern Poverty Law Centers, calls BS on the KKK's leader's statement. The idea that the black people are now somehow flocking to the Klan or Klan's message because the Klan is critical of undocumented immigration is simply false. It's a claim that is made part of the Klan's general claim that they are more of a friendly neighborhood watch group that hates no one and is merely proud of white heritage. Jones then goes on to say, yes, we have 80,000, more than 85,000 members, but we also now, as of this week, have 500 black people.
All right. I feel like if they want to do that, maybe they should, start a new group, seeing as their reputation right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so ironically funny that you can't even, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I'm just like, wait a minute here. So I put on Facebook because it was shown to me. I was like, it's gonna fucking snow.
I don't know.
I'm just like, wow. My damn ear itches like crazy. I was like, eh. But to get back on the subject, I like those big green night crawlers.
What do you mean by green?
The Canadian green night crawlers are about yay long, and they're about, I don't know, about yay round. And they are fat and slimy, and the freaking fish love them, and they last a couple fish too. Once you take them out, the hook and stuff, and it's still on there, you can throw it right back out. There's some hardy freaking worms, man.
I would probably have to get them offline. I don't know how.
Let's see.
Yeah, but I recorded a lot of the fishing today, so I'll make a video in or put it on YouTube.
Cool. Oh man. Let's see here. The Real Thing Built is where you can get it. It's called The Real, like RELL, thingbait.com. And I'll give you the link.
Alright.
There you go. The link is up. And it's the realthingbait.com/nightcrawlers.htm. Hey, Ducky.
Oh, I missed Ducky.
Hey guys, I don't know, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hi, Ducky.
Yeah, I might have to mute myself if the baby starts crying, but
That's cool. No worries, Ducky. We don't know how little ones can be. So, no worries.
My little granddaughter that was here the other night, her mama and her sister came out today, and her mama said, "Come on," said Alina, let's go. And she looked at her mama and she goes, "No." She wouldn't leave us, so she had to stay all night with Nana again.
Huh.
I said 18 months old and already telling her mama what to do.
I have a friend who has a 4-year-old and a 6-month-old. The 4-year-old is a great little kid. I mean, he's sweet, he's polite, he's awesome, you know. And he's just a ball full of freaking jolly joy, whatever. The 6-month-old is a demon.
It's only 6 months old.
No, she holds this kid 24 hours a day when she's not at work. She doesn't let the kid cry. She feeds it all the time, so it's all like this.
Oh, I love fat babies.
But it's not like really good because you can see like the little dimples in the arms. I'm like, oh my gosh. She's like, oh, all he does is eat and want to be held. I go, that's the parent's fault.
I was a fat baby.
I wasn't. I didn't get like this until I got off all the drugs. I was 145, which I'm working back on now. Slowly. But I'm getting there. I used to play football in high school.
Really?
Yeah.
I used to play it too, but I didn't get to be on the team. We was just rough.
Oh no, I played on the team and I broke these 2 fingers playing.
Let's see, when we was playing football, my nickname was Bruiser Brody, and they said that we had to start playing flag football because I was too rough and hurting too many boys.
They called me Jugs.
But I broke, let's see, the first thing I broke was Monty Barlow's nose, and then after he healed up from that, I broke his arm. After he healed up from that, I broke his leg.
You gotta stop
The
playing
only thing I
football.
broke playing football was this, was I was center and left tackle. I loved it.
Yeah, I'm not a sports guy.
Oh, I don't like to just sit and watch it, but if I can play it, oh,
Yeah, I still
I
like to
take
play
it to the hill.
basketball and volleyball and stuff like that. But
Hi, Brandon. Hi, Bell Guy.
oh, Bell guy's back.
Yep. He's supposed to go out metal detecting here in a bit, he said.
Oh yeah, what time is it? It's gotta be.
It's early over there. Early Sunday morning already. So.
I was laughing and talking to my husband. I said, man, I've got kids all over the world. And he said, what do you mean? I said, I've got them in Oregon. I've got them in New York. And I said, I even have one in Belgium.
I like your new haircut, Diddy.
Thank you, darling. Maybe the migraines will stop. I'm hoping.
It should. Oh yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I
did
was
we?
trying to show you. Let me get a
Nothing's freezing
picture of
up.
my short hair. If I can find it real fast.
You guys hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, hon.
We hear you, baby.
My screen is frozen. I don't know.
Mine does that. It'll freeze up and then it'll release and then it'll freeze up again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's just Google.
Yeah, Google for some odd reason has been having issues. Like, I don't know why, but it's been having issues and it really sucks.
Yeah.
Like, really sucks.
I think they got too big too fast, and they can't keep up with the kinks and
They're adding way too much stuff to YouTube.
yes.
Yeah, like, before, the chat used to never be this slow as it is, but now it is, and it plays hell to catch up. See, here's my short hair picture.
Oh, hold on. I gotta get back over there. Oh, that is cute.
Ah.
Crap.
I don't know. It's so small on the screen.
Yeah, I'm trying to get, it won't get any bigger, freaking fortunately. Here's my brother. I haven't met him yet. He's in the Navy.
He's a nice looking kid.
He's a little ham. Me and him are exactly 7 years apart, but he is 2 days after me in September. He's September 28th. I'm September 26th.
Oh, well, you got a birthday coming up soon then.
Yep. Here's my going out picture.
That's pretty. You look like such a baby.
Let's see. Here's my. Where is it? This is when I was 21. That's kind of small.
With your glass, that picture with your glasses, you look professional.
Yep.
No, I took it with just a regular camera phone.
Oh, you look pissed in that one.
I kind of was that day. Because my ex kept talking shit and I smacked him.
Kick him right in the balls.
I swear I get so many female friends that talk about their sexual issues. And Bell Guy would like this.
Hi, Magnus.
Hey, Magnus.
Are you guys watching? Because I have both windows open and I don't know which one to look at.
I have to click back and forth and pray to God I don't hit the wrong button.
Hang on, I'll get back to my thing here in a second. My freaking mouse froze on me. Come on.
How did
Really?
your mouse freeze?
My cursor does it for some odd reason. I don't know why it does it. It's really annoying, though. Come on.
Trying to get both windows like on the left and the right.
There you go. I just make like one window smaller.
I got them on the left and right now.
Oh, make the
Looks
other one
pretty good.
smaller. There we go.
Where's Camo at?
I don't know. He's supposed to be here.
He might have had too much fun looking for those shells and stuff and got tired.
Well, I know he. Wait, is there a chat tomorrow?
Not scheduled.
Oh, alright.
But we can always do one.
I didn't think there was going to be one tonight.
I think Jack has on Sandy's. Or Jack's Dig That Tone is tomorrow, I believe.
That's Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Jack's.
Yeah.
I was thinking about starting one, just like an hour-long one of a specific topic.
Start it.
We could do that every week, but I gotta figure out when we could.
Yeah. Hey, Survive.
Oh.
Hello. How's everybody doing?
Alright,
Not bad.
how are you?
So, and
Pretty
Diddy,
good.
here is my 6-carat pink sapphire with 1-carat white sapphire.
Huh?
6-carat pink sapphire. There's 1 sapphire on the side plus a 5-carat pink sapphire in the center, and then around it is white sapphires, and it's 1 carat.
That's beautiful.
It's very pretty.
This thing is so comfortable to wear. Oh, goodness. I'm home alone right now. I'm like, ah.
Where's Remy?
My what?
Where's Remy?
Oh, with Joe. He went to go visit his dad in the hospital.
Is his dad doing okay?
He's doing better. He can say 12 words, but he's got some damage done to his brain because of the fall. because of the care facility that he was in for a while in the rehab area.
Yeah.
So because of it, and they didn't get to him in time, his roommate had to scream for help a lot, and they finally went in there, and they had to go do brain surgery and stuff like that, and he didn't wake up for a week, so he was like in a week coma.
Oh.
And then he finally woke up. They took out his ventilation tube and stuff like that, and he could say yes, he could say no, he could speak some words here and there, but he's got a feeding tube up his nose that he tries to pull out all the time, so they're going to put it into his stomach.
Bless his heart. And he'll still try to pull it out.
Yeah, but he's going to a different part of another hospital that's long-term rehabilitation, which has a nurse 24 hours a day and stuff like that for him, so he'll do good.
I'm trying to be here for the whole chat, but you guys are 3 hours behind me.
Don't worry, you'll be here for the whole chat. You can do it. You're a trooper.
If I do that, I'll wake up at like 1 o'clock tomorrow.
I tell you what, I've been getting maybe 3 or 4 hours of sleep a night, and it's been like, oh, I just can't hang with my kids no more. I'm going to just have to go as long as I can. I told Rick, I said, when you get ready to go to bed, let me know, and I'll tell them good night and go to bed.
So I went last night and I totaled up everything I need for the camping trip that I'm going to bring. And so far, without the crawfish and without the Grizzly cooler, it's going to be $678.
Oh, we got time to save.
Huh?
We got time to save money.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, maybe if it's going to be like a yearly thing, then we just got to plan accordingly. I mean, I don't know. We're all going to pitch in.
Yeah.
Yeah. All you guys, all that I'm asking for is people pay their portion of the campground, because I'm paying basically for everything else, like the crawfish, the meat, and stuff like that. But they want to bring snacks, they can. If they want to bring their drinks, they can. Stuff like that.
There's got to be a store close to there. Before, right?
Yeah. There is a grocery store within 5 miles from the campground.
That's
so.
Fun.
Yeah, it's just right outside. It's a little town near Mount Hood, and there's a huge Fred Meyer's there, and a Walmart and stuff like that. So.
Wally World.
Yep, Walmart, Wally World. And people can bring their kids if they want, you know. It's going to be kid-friendly. So. And if we get 50 people to go, it'll be like $7 a person.
50 people? Well,
yeah.
How many, like, how big is the site?
It holds 60 people, the site does.
Alright. Well, if 50 people bring all their kids, I mean.
Yeah. I don't think all of them are going to bring their kids, because I don't have kids. Cameron doesn't have kids.
I don't got kids.
You don't have kids. So, but if people want to bring, like, their wives and their kids, it's cool, because me and Cameron, what we're going to do is going to get one of those huge slip and slides and put a ramp underneath it and slide off into the water.
The water. Oh.
That sounds like fun.
Hell yeah! We're going to video record that shit and put it on YouTube, man, and see how many people fly off it or fall off it.
Will the water not be cold?
It'll be about 68 degrees.
Oh, I can handle that. I can't handle much lower than that.
When is
I
this
can handle
camping
20.
trip?
It's September 4th through the
14th
of next year.
Yep. This way it gives people time to save up and get what they need and stuff like that, so.
I think the most expensive thing for me is going to be the plane ticket.
Well, if you go on cheapoair.com, you can get discounts on it. Because I did that one from Texas to Vermont. It cost me like $600 for a two-way ticket.
And
Well,
also,
I'm
if
New
you
York to
book,
Oregon, complete opposite side.
Yeah.
if you can book in way advance, then you get a big deduction.
Yeah, it's a lot cheaper if you book a year in advance.
Yeah. But the only thing is, there's no money back refund if you can't
That's the
go.
problem. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing in a year from now.
Yeah.
Hopefully I'll have the same job. If I do, then I'll be going, but
He may be hitched with a kid by then.
no.
He's like, no.
I'm going to wait. I'm going to stick to that.
Yeah, you still got some time.
Wait to have kids at least, you know.
Yeah.
Well, honey, you may
Cousin,
wait all you want, but sometimes them girls, they get different ideas, and
Someone becomes psychotic, end up with your kid on purpose, and be like, you're my baby daddy. Take you to Murray and find out you're not really the baby's dad.
my son that come back from Afghanistan,
Uh-huh.
that's how we ended up with Lena. She kept on until she got pregnant.
Oh, goodness.
I mean, it wouldn't take for Miss Lena, but I tell you what. Oh.
No, 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 no. You guys, no, 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 no. This is wrong.
What?
This is wrong.
What happened?
Can y'all see that?
Oh, God. I don't want to see that. Come on.
It's a granny twerking.
Huh?
Granny was twerking.
Ew.
That is something that I did not need to see.
Where's the eye
Tab over,
bleach?
tab over.
I was like, nope, nope, this is wrong, nope.
And you still played it?
Yep.
This is wrong. I have to click on it.
Did Jack already leave us?
He's in and out, I think.
You know what it's going to be like with 50 people fishing at the same spot?
Well, it's a good sized spot, so I showed the map of it last night. I don't know if you saw it or not.
Yeah, I did. But
Yeah.
still.
So people have room to be spread out and stuff like that, which is good. 10 feet away from the water, which is really good. Put your fishing poles in.
That's when, if I get to go, that's when I tell y'all young whippersnappers scoot over. Granny has seniority.
Damn Skippy.
Do I get an advantage for height?
How tall are you again? I forgot.
Almost 6'7".
Good God.
You're a tall drink of water like my son. He's 6 foot. Oh, no, he's 6'5".
I like to shake your mom and daddy's hand, boy.
You're just a little old skinny thing. My son, he's a big old boy. He weighs darn near 300 pounds.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm about 200.
Where the
Well,
hell
you
is
see my picture that comes up that has me and this big boy
Yeah.
with the cooking the Christmas stuff?
Yeah.
That's my son that come home from Afghanistan. He's 6'5".
Wow.
Yeah. That's my baby boy.
I invited my sister. Let me see what the hell she's doing.
You,
Like, where are you?
Sandra, is there like a maybe category for going to that camping trip?
Yeah.
Man, if you could put me on that, that'd be cool because I definitely want to go. I'm gonna try to go, but it's so far away that I have no idea.
Yeah, I'll put you down on there.
All right.
Put you on my maybe list right here.
Cool.
Let's see. All right, you're on it.
All right, thank you.
Yep. No problem, sweetie.
It's gonna
Awesome.
be a. Sorry, what?
I said awesome.
Yeah. If a lot all those people, YouTubers, go out onto that trip, you know how many videos are gonna be up?
A lot of videos. Maybe tons of videos up.
Yeah, we're going to do our best to be there, but it also depends on how my husband's MRI goes and whatever they decide to do about his back.
Okay. Oh, I meant to text my sister. Call her.
I mean, it is really difficult to know a year from now.
Yeah. That's why we started planning it, so that people have time to be able to go and plan for this and save up and stuff like that and get what they want and need.
Yeah, that's all I'm saving for right now.
I'm going to get like a 10-person tent, so let's see what Julie's doing.
I think me and Cam are going to do some
hiking and stuff.
Yeah, that, but what am I thinking?
Hey girl, what are you doing?
Yeah, if I go, I'm going to tell Camo he's going to have to bring me a cane.
Oh. Well, did you get my link to come into the chat?
What?
Did you get the link to come into the chat?
No, I didn't get anything.
What in the world?
That's Google.
Yeah. And then... Darn thing, I can't believe I didn't send it to you. I even sent it to Steven.
It works if you do it through YouTube better.
Okay.
Who's all in there?
There is me, Biddy, Frogger, Mangus, Brandon. There's me, Biddy, her duckiness, Biddy Brown Boo. Yep, Frogger M3, which is Andy. Mangus Cockerham, Brandon Ferguson, Jackson, Azizen.
I have to worry the water first, so.
Okay. Alright, love you.
Say the word. Baby.
Okay, she'll be in later.
Alright.
No. It's not his decision. It's not any of yours.
What y'all want to talk about?
Well, I am going to be in August getting my hunting rifle, 30-06 Savage with a scope.
She gonna go kill Bambi.
I am. And that little bastard's gonna be right up on my plate the next day too.
I wish I could kill Bambi. I just don't have the heart, but by golly, I can fry his ass up.
Just keep telling yourself, dinner, 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 dinner. Don't stock your house with dinner for a week and then go out and kill Bambi. There you go.
Well, I tell you what, it's time for that. You know, that calf that I have that the pit bull got a hold of. I don't know if you see the video. But anyway, it's time for me to take and have him butchered. And I swore up and down I wouldn't be able to do it because I've gotten so attached to him. I swear to God, when I walk out the door, it sounds like he's saying "Mama." So, anyway, I told Rick today, I said, go look at a freezer. I said, since our freezer went out, go price a freezer, see how much it's going to cost us. And he told me, I said, okay. I said, so we got to go get us a freezer. And I said, when we got to take the cap off. I said, we got to buy the freezer. He said, okay. I said, we're taking Buddy off this next week. And he goes, okay.
Well, that's why you always buy, like, one other one, which is your killing one, and then you just keep one for your pet.
Well, if he hadn't have been cut to where he was a steer, I would have kept him and got me a heifer and just went from there. But since he was cut, there's only one good thing for, you know, there's only one thing you can do with him.
Yeah.
And I've got enough money invested in that calf.
That's cool.
Now, I may be bawling and squalling the day we take him off, but I'll just have to get used to it. Rick goes, well, you got all these rabbits to raise and to have babies and kill their babies. I said, yeah, but I'm not going to love on their babies. I said, I'll make sure they have food and water and everything they need to be happy, but I said, I'm not going to love on them.
Yeah. That's like when my friend, he raises rabbits for food, and he keeps one in his house as a pet, and that thing will come right up to you, sit up next to you, eat apples with you and ice cream and everything.
Did you say you have cattle?
Do what, babe?
Did you say you have cattle?
We have a steer calf that unfortunately we had to purchase when my daughter's pit bull got a hold of it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it ripped his lip off, and we didn't think he was going to make it. And he's doing good. We're going to take him and have him butchered, and then eventually I will have more cattle. But I've got to get some good fences built first. I've got 23 acres.
Oh, well, that's nice. That's about what we've got, is about 20.
But right now my fences are good enough to keep the horses in because we've got so much grass, they're happy. So.
Yeah. I have friends that have the miniature cows now.
Oh, I want some of those.
And those only come up to like your hip or your waist, and they're so cute.
I want the, are they Himalayans? Is that what they are? The little Himalayan miniature cattle that looks like they have bangs. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, you mean the Highland cattles?
Yeah,
those are Scottish. Yeah, they're Scottish, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I want some of those so flippin' bad.
They make the best milk. I don't care what anyone says. I mean, I love Herefords and Jerseys and stuff like that, but the Highland cattles to me make the best milk for making the best cheese.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Like if you ever try Dubliner cheese from Ireland, they use the Highland cattle milk, and that cheese is so good. So good.
This fat girl likes cheese. And I'm lactose intolerant, but I don't care.
You can get some lactose-free milk and cheese. It's just not the same.
Mm-mm.
It's not the same.
I will just suffer. They got pills I can take for that.
Yeah. So if you guys have any suggestions for the meat list or snack list, let me know, and I will be glad to put it on there. I got steak. We're going to be fishing, so I don't need to buy any fish. Got chicken. Got hot dogs. Brisket. Ribs. Crawfish.
Venison dogs.
Huh?
Venison dogs.
I haven't had those. I had the buffalo ones, though, and those are good.
That's my newest child right there.
But I'm going to order the meat from the exotic meat marketplace.
Okay. I got
Can we get some giraffe?
16-year-old to see Andy.
What, Andy?
Let's get some giraffe.
Giraffe?
We're going exotic, why not?
Yeah, right? Bear, moose, elk.
Get the rarest kind possible. Or whatever.
Kangaroo. Monkey brains.
Monkey brain.
Spider guts.
Was it Indiana Jones?
Yeah, we're going all Indiana Jones over here now.
You should get some buffalo jerky or something like that. Something that would keep without being refrigerated, you know, since it's a campsite and all.
Jerky, it's all good.
Yeah.
You got chicken?
Yep.
Well,
Remy!
We gotta know how many people, or like,
You okay there?
how much meat to get. But
Yeah.
We got out for a whole lot earlier. This year I had to go pee, so I would suggest you take her for a walk now.
Hello, Joe.
Hey, I'll be right back, guys. What's up? What are you guys doing?
Sit.
Oh.
Okay.
Actually, that's Frogger.
what'd I do?
That's my newest child right there. He's
What's
from
up,
me.
Mama?
She's my mom.
Okay. Well, I'm on
What's up, sis?
my chat.
What's up, sis?
You know where the Foster, where the round table is?
Get him off there.
Well, no one told you to put it there. That's your sofa.
Okay, and?
So we've been walking since then.
Why didn't you get back on the...
I wasn't going to wait 25, 30 minutes. Besides, it's stretch of the legs for me. I need to start getting rid of this.
Stop.
Shush.
Okay. There's water right there.
I got bunches of children. I got childrens all over this world.
Sit down.
I don't know. I might have some in Afghanistan. I don't know.
Yeah, glasses there and you go get me a mug.
What's up, Remy? Get him.
No, don't. Then you clean it up and he has an accent.
Hey, AZ.
I don't want to hear about it from you.
Hey, Susan.
Camo's coming in.
Is he?
Yep. Camo.
Cool. Well, now I gotta stay on longer, damn it. Oh. Alright, it's okay. I'm done. What do you think he's gonna say as soon as he comes in?
I don't know. He'll probably say,
He's gonna
hey,
say it's your boy.
Yeah.
Hey, it's your boy.
Chameleon.
Every video.
Yep. They're my children's.
You gotta love Camo though.
Yep.
Camo's cool, man.
Now, is Camo in the same time zone as everyone here? Except for me, obviously.
Me.
He's in Arizona.
He's with same time zone as I am.
Alright.
He didn't like that air conditioner putting out a lot of cold air. I know I like my room cold, but shit, now it's freezing. Tell her happy blood dinner today. I'm gonna make you find my pants.
Sandy, please sit.
Sure.
Hey, look, junk in the truck.
Yep.
Andrews, Chad Collins is asking something there.
Because he was kind of like marking on the way through this, and
Chad's cool. Let's see here.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I hear a little guy. A little one crying.
I love babies.
Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna walk Remington real fast.
Alright.
So I'll be back.
Hey, Christopher. There's my boy, Camo.
It's his boy.
What's up, Diddy? What's going on? Roger.
How's it going, man?
Wanna go outside?
How y'all doing tonight?
Doing good, baby. How are you?
Good. Good, good.
Yes, Camo is my pal.
I'm my territory.
What?
And I know
Way too many kids.
Who's that behind you?
That's my daughter, Brittany.
And get him a big bowl of water. He needs it.
No.
He needs water, Joe.
Yeah, okay, you'll take him up through the night. He overhydrated himself.
Did you hear that?
You're not kidding.
What's that?
You didn't tell
Oh
anyone.
my God, I have a black brother. That's awesome.
Really, she has.
That is awesome.
Then I get bitched at.
I want one.
Oh man. So
I gotta get Camo married into the family because I want me some mocha babies. There ain't nothing. I'm gonna tell you what. There is nothing more beautiful than a biracial baby.
I have to agree with you.
Those are the most beautiful babies you could ever see.
They are.
My brother might have one soon.
They're quite beautiful. I have to agree with you on that.
I have some little cousins. Oh my God, they're so gorgeous.
Nice, nice.
I keep telling my little cousin that I'm gonna steal her babies.
So I'm thinking, Biddy, that next year I'm thinking about coming to Oklahoma for Thanksgiving.
Okay. You bring your little rear on up here.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
All
cook for you, honey.
That's awesome.
But yeah, I'll cook for you. I like to cook. I don't like to clean, but I like to cook.
Nobody likes to clean. That's normal.
And the sad thing of it is, I hate dishes. Oh my God, I hate to do dishes. I'd rather scrub toilets all day.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it seems like every time I cook, I mess up every dish in the house.
It's amazing how that works out, right?
I know. Sandra said her phone was dying.
She said what?
She said her phone was dying.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how I just got that, but I got it. I got a little message through the dilly bobber there.
Through the dilly bobber?
Yeah. I'm too scared to start clicking too many buttons, though.
Yeah. You start having so many windows open, you're not really sure what sounds are coming from where anymore.
Can we see SAS Survival Man's message?
No, I'm opening up the chat now. What do you say?
He said, "Damn, Cam, I went to do the hike and I got tired after 10 minutes. LOL. I need to get in shape again so I can hike with you."
Hey man, it's not about getting to the top, man. It's about the journey to the top, right? So I'm not one of them dudes. Don't expect me to be one of them dudes that's gonna be hiking like 3 miles an hour straight up a damn mountain. That shit ain't happening. You see my videos, guys. I know
Yeah,
I take my
no.
damn time.
Hi, Chad.
Why would you want to do that? And you can't see the countryside and stuff. Like, you can't.
That's right.
You can't enjoy it if you're going that fast.
That's right.
It makes it a
10
chore.
feet an hour is great.
Yeah.
It's your boy, Chameleon.
Hello, my dear. How are you?
Good. I received your letter or check today for the artwork.
Uh-huh.
And thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know why you're thanking me. It's much deserved. But you're welcome.
Because it is more than what we talked about.
The piece of art was worth more than what you were asking for.
Thank you.
That's what I told her a while ago when I ordered mine.
Yep.
And Monday when I get home from school, I'll go ahead and send it off.
Oh, you got a piece of art coming too, Benny?
Yep.
Buddy does too, yeah. And
Nice.
so does Frogger.
SAS too, don't he? Didn't he say he wanted one?
Yeah. He's gonna tell me what he wants.
I chose the Tinkerbell.
Very cool. I want to see. Hey, everybody, when y'all get y'all photographs from Sandra, I want to see y'all VRs. We need to support Sandra.
That's right.
Everybody know what kind of artist she is, so everybody can just start sending her checks for her art.
Camo, you should just put that on your backdrop.
I know, right? Say what?
He said you should put it on your backdrop.
I know, right? I should, right? Oh, I'm slow tonight, man. I can't even get the damn chat open here. Let's see. Sandra B, there's chat. Open. Mute. There we go.
Man, do you sleep in a bandana?
You know what? I thought about it. I sincerely thought really hard about it, but no, I don't. I freaking love these camel bandanas, man. It's when I go hiking, I found out that in the heat, they actually keep me cool because what happens is my head sweats and it gets the bandana wet, and the bandana basically keeps my head cool because it's so cool. When I first started hiking, I never used a bandana, and I'm sweating like a friggin' dog, water coming all over down my face, and it's just, to me, I feel a lot cooler.
Yeah, I always got my hat on.
Yeah.
I found some really cheap bandanas at Walmart in the craft section, actually. They were all sorts of different camo patterns. They had woodland and digital, and it was really nice, and they were only $1 a piece, and they were back in the crafting section.
Yeah. Okay, now I got the chat open and everything so I can see everybody. So, let's see, we got SAS Survival Man in the room? Okay. Hey, Camo, I saw these camo PJs, man, and I was going to get them for you, brother, but I didn't know what size you were, man. Man, don't waste your time. I don't wear PJs. Hey.
I do.
So what?
I do.
Oh.
Even for Sandra,
I'm about to tell everybody that I did wear PJs. I'm like, don't tell people that. It's between me and you. Shh.
Like I know.
Hey, Camo, guess what I did?
What's up?
Guess what I did?
And those are poopies.
You went hiking today?
No.
You hang hammocks today?
I went fishing.
You went fishing? Where
Yeah.
at?
Just local creek and then a pond.
Okay. What'd you catch, man?
3 largemouth bass,
Bulldog
a couple perch, and then a couple creek chubs.
Nice. Now, were the bass keepers, or you had to throw them back? Because I know most states have like a limit on size limit, right?
We just threw them back. We weren't looking to eat any.
Oh, okay. Because, see, I'm from the South. If you don't tell me it ain't big enough, that's something she's going in my frying pan. I can't tell you how many times I went fishing, man. Last time I went fishing, probably I was 27. I've been fishing since I was 13. And
you gotta get out and do it.
Yeah.
I was thinking about that yesterday. How you said it's been a couple of years, and it's been a couple months.
Yeah. I need to do that, man. Definitely do. And what's up, guys?
Jack says he sleeps and hikes the monkeys there.
Oh. Hey, so we got SAS Survival Man in the room. I got something for him real quick. Hold on, y'all. SAS. That is 52 rounds of 9mm. I went out to Bumblebee today in the desert early this morning and went searching for spended rounds out there in the desert, and I found 52 rounds of 9mm for you. So those will be shipped to you first thing next week. I think SAS says he reloads, and he mostly uses 9mm. So there's a place out there about 45 minutes from where I live at that is, well, shit, I'm in Phoenix, so most of it's desert, but this place is Bumblebee, and it's a little trail. I got some caches hidden out there in the middle of the desert off trail. And it's a place out there where most people go out there, shoot shotguns and pistols and stuff like that. And these are just spended rounds that's been sitting out in the desert for God knows how long, but they all look good. So, yeah, no worries, brother. I told you I was going to do it for you, man. And where's Scott at? When Scott get in here, I got something for him to show him too. So, but yeah.
There are some conditions that have been confirmed.
Herd duckiness. Creek chubs they're not really panfish. I don't know how to, it's like a perch without the spines on it, basically.
Oh, okay. I'll just have to Google it and look at the picture, I guess.
It's hard to explain, but it doesn't have like the coloring or lines as a perch, just like the body.
Huh. So, Biddy, I'm just asking, random question because information like that is just out there and people might want to know those type of things. But when is the official divorce date for your oldest daughter?
I don't know.
Wow, damn, come on.
I don't know if it's actually going to happen.
Oh, okay. Okay, I thought this was, okay, alright, cool. You know what? I get it. I completely get it. I thought it was one of those deals where it was like, it's pretty much set in stone, we're just waiting for the date type deal. Not fond of the better half, huh? Yeah, okay. No worries.
I did get me an awesome new little toy, though. I love this thing.
Oh, yeah, well, I want that review.
Did Brant send you that?
Huh?
Did Brant send you that?
I wish.
Would that be nice?
It only cost like $8 on Amazon, and that included shipping.
Oh, wow.
And what I love, it's got a little spring in there that opens it back up.
Yeah.
I love it.
Can you cut wire with it?
Twisting wires.
Nice. Nice.
Can you get through any wire with that or no?
Do what, babe?
Like, can you snip off wire?
Yeah. I've been cutting baling wire with it, so it works.
I have a question for y'all. When am I gonna get to meet my siblings?
What happened? I missed
Well,
that.
when you come to the
Stop yelling, please.
when you come to the camping party next fall.
Stop yelling.
Yeah, at Fort Hood. Remember I was telling you I'm going to
Mount
go
Hood.
there? Or Mountain Hood, rather.
Mount Hood.
Hey, is that my sister?
Yeah, that's your sister.
What up, bro?
That's
You
funny.
got to buy me a birthday gift.
No, Brandon. No. That's not a camo shutdown. That's a camo delay. Okay?
No,
Camo did
no.
not get shut
That's
down
a
by the
shutdown.
question he asked.
Accepted.
It just got delayed.
You messing with my
He's
sister?
talking about the question I asked you earlier, Biddy.
Oh.
Are you messing with my sister?
He said that's a camo shutdown. No, that's a camo delay.
Somebody's whoop ass going on here.
Simply delayed.
You know what this sound is? And a whoop ass being opened.
Yeah, buddy. Oh man. Yeah, SAS says he don't. Apparently, Google doesn't like SAS because when you send him links, he doesn't get it.
Well, I sent it to his YouTube account mail, so
Okay.
that's what I had to do for other people because it's not freaking sending it for some reason.
Yeah, I didn't get it on my YouTube, and as far as my Google is concerned, let me do a my Gmail is concerned, I haven't received anything. No, I haven't received anything from you in Gmail either, so I don't know what the heck's going on tonight.
Retarded.
When I get it, I go through like it won't tell me I got it on YouTube, but then I go to my email and it's there.
Yeah, I had to send it through YouTube emails.
Yeah,
Well,
usually
my
I
email
get my notification bell, but it didn't give it to me tonight.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's weird. Stupid thing. It doesn't like me, I think, tonight. It's like, you again? Really? Come on. Give me a break.
Hey, Redney.
Go ahead, Biddy. Hey, SAS man, you don't have to send me anything, brother. I went out there and did that, look for those rounds and stuff for you because I wanted to, brother. Because I'm helping out another good friend, man. You don't have to buy me anything, my friend. I tell you what you can do for me. You know what you can do to return the favor? Send people to my channel, man. Tell people about Camo Million. That's what you can do for me. That's all I want you to do, man. If you want to do something for me, that's fantastic. But it is not necessary. That is not why I do things for other people, so I can get something back in return. If you live like that, you're going to be living a very short life. I'm telling you right now. You won't be on this earth very long. I know Biddy's shaking her head. She knows I'm telling the truth. If you don't do things because you want to do them without anything in return, it's going to be a very short life for you.
You do it because it feels good.
That's right. And to me, the best surprises are the ones I don't expect. So, speaking of surprises that someone doesn't expect, Biddy, the address that you sent for your contest for us to mail the postcard to?
Yes.
Is that the same address that I can mail you something?
Yes, that's my house address.
Okay. All right. Well, in about a week, you should be seeing something coming from Camo Million or my real name.
Oh, you sweet little fella.
I'm not gonna tell you what it is, but just know I was.
Watch out. It might be a ring.
I was going to surprise you, but if it never made that, I would have been really pissed if UPS would have lost it. SOB.
It might be a ring for your daughter.
It might no, it's not gonna be that. No. Now I was gonna send it via probably FedEx. So how would that work? Is there any different or?
No, they'll deliver out here, but you'll have to put my phone number in there.
Call you?
Yeah. Hold on, I'll give it to you.
Okay. Make sure you put. Okay. I was gonna say, make sure you put it in the right chat room, and everybody in the world got your number now.
Oh well, everybody can get it anyway. I mean, it's not like it's unlisted.
I know. Okay, so just put that on with the address.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. We'll do.
Better not be sending me no damn spider or snake.
I would not.
Long python.
I'm not gonna do that to you, Biddy.
Hey guys, what's up?
Hello.
Hey.
Hello, sexy sister.
Did you get a haircut, Biddy?
Yes, I did.
I like it.
Thank you.
It's really cute.
Thank you.
I'm not gonna be here on too long. Like, I've gotten worse thanks to my brother-in-law's girlfriend. Like, I have no clue what I have. Like, I woke up this morning and like coughing like there's no tomorrow, and my asthma bothering me. So.
Oh, bless your heart. I hope you get to feeling better, honey.
Yeah.
What?
So SAS said that he's coming since Jedi said he's coming.
Jedi's coming too?
Yep.
Oh, that's what's up.
We went to Jammy Time to tell Dish happy birthday.
We sent her something.
Cool.
We sent her something.
Cool.
We promised her a while ago we'd send her a Kershaw, so we finally sent her Kershaw.
Cool.
We actually didn't know that was her birthday.
We didn't know it was her birthday, so just kind of funny how it played out.
That's awesome.
Hello, Brent.
Ooh, I want a birthday Kershaw.
Don't we all?
Jack says for camo, gonna send everyone that will listen to your way, bro. Shout out on here.
ONT on here.
Yeah, shout out.
Yeah, that's all I want, man. I don't, I appreciate the sentiment y'all guys wanted to send me something, man. And like I said, y'all can if y'all want, but just send people my way, man. That's all I want.
Oh, and Bush Hunt might go too.
Oh, sweet. Nice.
Camo, you want me to send a person in a box too?
Say what?
You want me to send you a person?
No. Especially if it's a plastic person, you can keep it.
It's
My sister.
We can send you my sister-in-law.
You're going to have to poke holes in the box. I don't think she'll make it that far.
That's the whole point.
That's the whole point.
Well, how about we just send her back with you come November?
Okay. All right. We'll talk about it.
Andy, my sister got badunkadunk.
Yeah, right, Sandy? Julie's got some badunkadunk.
Yeah. She does. Poor Jules.
She's got a booty where you could sit a soda on the back of her booty and it sit there. Like a soda. A can.
Hey, Judy.
Uh-huh.
So, what airport do I need to be flying into for Thanksgiving this year? What airport are I flying in Texas?
San
Antonio International Port.
Okay. See all them? Say hi to all your children.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hello.
Is he allergic?
Oh, did Leo, neighborino?
Howdy, Leo.
Now, are you allergic to anything, Camo?
Nope.
Just bad cooking?
Just bad cooking and horrible people.
Don't let him ever meet Mom. Or Natalie.
I love all food, Judy, so you got nothing to worry about.
Life is better with a great day.
Here. No, eat your fries.
You eat more freaking food than I do, kid.
Dude, he's my kid eats so much food when he gets to eat. Like, he eats Brussels sprouts and all kinds of healthy stuff.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, he's got the chunga chunks. Chunga
He's so cute.
Here's the handsome man.
Okay, I forgot about it. Quiet.
Here.
Dude, I don't know what's up with our cameraman. Like, we went all, like, funky.
No.
Yeah.
Well, it's tea.
What's up?
That is tea.
Camo.
Yo.
Yeah. I love Andy talking to you.
Yeah.
For the championship, what are your thoughts on getting some giraffe meat?
Giraffe meat. It'd be a first. I've never had giraffe meat, but shit, we can fry it. I know it'll be good.
I haven't tried chicken. Great.
It's got to be close to chicken, right?
Except chocolate.
Fries, I called you.
Everything tastes like chicken.
Everything but alligator tastes like chicken.
No, I haven't had any. Eat some. Eat half of it. No, eat half of it because you're gonna be sick.
What did you pay for all this food?
Yeah, we can't hear you, Brandon.
Well, your sister wanted a $2.
You're not muted, but we just can't hear you.
Almost $3 small freaking shake. And that was for a small, man.
Dude, I had one of the chicken strips to eat and freaking like the baby's taking over.
Don't they always take over though?
Oh, all the time.
Look at this.
Here.
It's like upside down, dude.
Oh man. So Camo, we still got making that giant slip and slide for people?
Oh, you know it. You know
hell
it.
Yeah.
Hell
We
yeah.
were talking about that earlier. That's gonna be fun as hell.
Do a ramp and see if someone will take bikes on it.
Hell yeah.
Jackass camping style.
Yeah, dude, Oz
I'll take
estimated
anything,
in
man.
mudslide.
I'll take rollerblades on it.
Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be
Just gotta wear a
cool.
helmet.
They rushed all the stands and freaking knocked them over.
But I can see I will need to bring a first aid kit.
I'm gonna bring a couple of them. I'm gonna bring a couple first aid kits too because I'm certified CPR, AED, and first aid.
I know how to put band-aids on.
Whatever, Sandy. That just gives you an excuse to suck people's faces.
What?
Who's in the background, Biddy?
That's my 16-year-old, Brittany.
From last night?
Yeah, she was in here last night too.
What's up, little sis?
My sister.
She's a doll.
She's a crazy thing. And Brent, I looked into those Leatherman juice.
Oh my god. Dude.
I can't afford one.
Okay.
Camo, do you like cinnamon rolls?
Love cinnamon rolls.
There's a place called Lulu's that has cinnamon rolls. I'm not kidding, like that big.
Holy shit.
Like, huge, dude.
Are you serious? Wow.
Yeah. They're like, wham.
Damn.
And they
That sounds like a diabetic coma to me.
It is.
Tastes fucking great though, man.
Yeah, they got chicken fried steaks that are freaking gigantic too.
Oh, I love chicken fried steak.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
those
eat
things are
beef.
huge. Tell them about Big Lou's, Judy.
Oh, the pizza that's 60 inches.
Maybe
Like the whole, like one piece.
they made you fried chicken last time.
Yeah. One piece is like the size of your face. Well, actually bigger. It goes like from your head to like your chest, like your pecs or boobs or moves or whatever you want to call them. They're huge,
Yeah,
dude.
well,
Oh my god.
Some people's
You like spicy food?
chest's bigger than others.
Yeah.
Cameron, do you like spicy food?
Love spicy food. I just came from a Thai restaurant. I go to Thai restaurant once a week.
You're gonna have to try the Four Horsemen burgers.
Okay.
Oh yeah, take their challenge.
It goes from like mild to like ghost pepper hot.
Oh, I ain't eating no damn ghost pepper hot shit. That's just stupid. Kiss
Yeah,
my ass.
see-
That ain't happening.
If you do the challenge, their Ghost Burger challenge thing, their Four Horsemen burger, they actually have you sign a waiver, and on the waiver it says your nose could bleed or you could bleed from your rectum and stuff like that.
No, it doesn't. I've seen it.
They had me sign it, and I was like, oh, nope.
Oh,
I
yeah.
took one bite, and I was like, no, I can't do it.
Yeah, when I lived in Greenville, South Carolina, there was and they'll probably tell this before, but there was a wing place right across. It was like 5 minutes away from my apartment, right across the street from Harley Davidson, and they had all different types of wings and flavors, and they had the really hot ones, right? Had like 4 X's and shit, and you literally had to sign a waiver saying that you agreed to eat this hot of pepper, so they couldn't sue the restaurant. Why would you eat something that hot?
Some people like to try different things and see if they can do it.
Oh, my husband loves the ghost peppers.
Oh yeah? Them shits ain't no joke, boy. Them shits is hot.
Dude, what about those Texas Jedi was telling us about it. It's that Carolina pepper. You can actually go buy some hot
The
sauce
11th of June, Dad was in the shower and had a stroke.
Like the letter I, and it's like
Fell
$8.
down, hit the back of his
They're
head,
hotter than ghost
and
pepper.
with him being on Coumadin, caused a brain bleed.
Who the fuck is
No. No. You might want to turn the TV down because it's a bit loud.
Joe's talking, I guess, to his sister, I think.
Alright. He was in the hospital for...
Or someone.
Hospital for about almost 2
You
weeks.
got a mute button for him?
And...
You got a mute button for him?
They coagulate the blood and let the body absorb it. That's what they were doing. Because they didn't know
It doesn't
how
work.
It doesn't work. Yeah, it always.
That's what they did.
I've tried. It doesn't work.
I told
Well, they didn't do that.
Gun that up when I
But he was
on
fine
my way
after
I'm cutting my hair off.
they had to get him on seizure medication.
Say it again.
Then
when I was on my
for
way to
therapy,
cutting my hair.
they suggested to go put him in a nursing home for like rehab.
You
And I
like
found
last
looked
time I
around
was
and this
on
place
Twitter?
Medicare was 4 out of 5 stars. They said when I got him admitted,
I'm
he had
cuter than Nanners. What are you talking about?
his bed.
I'm my own brand of special.
Something was that like wasn't there removed.
I have a right doll.
That's what they told me. If you have a pressure plate, we know you fall risk, we know you stroke, blah blah blah. He was there for a week and a half, and
She'll be back.
was pressing the button at around 20.
Oh, I thought that I saw an arm right here at the side.
64 years old, you
Oh.
don't mess up yourself.
No, but
Yeah,
Andy said he's going to
right,
try and
right.
come to the camping party next year.
Well, Andy's fiending for like real outdoors, not city life.
He's already slowly absorbing the blood. You know, it's fine. What they didn't want to
I said, you're going to try and come next year, and G said you're fiending for real outdoors.
You know what I'm saying?
I kind of got to go outdoors here. It just takes a little bit to get there.
Well,
Yeah, but nothing like here.
well, the brain damage happened
Yeah.
at the same time. So
It's beautiful here today. I woke up this morning, it was sunny out. I could see Mount Hood clear as day from my house.
CNA, which was his caregiver,
Clear as day.
at 12 o'clock took
I want that, but it's going to be a couple of years.
this person's covered.
I'll go next weekend up to Mount Hood and take some photos of where we're going to be camping at and put them up on Facebook and do a YouTube video.
Bucket under it
Wait.
was right there, so all I had to do was basically
so that people can see it.
walk 3 steps.
Did you like how I hijacked
They
Sandy's
checked him out,
Facebook
basically
today?
nothing was wrong with him. It took me over an hour to get to it to make it to get to him.
I didn't see that. You hijacked the Facebook?
I talked to him and I asked him.
Yep,
what
this
was-
morning.
what position-
She put on there.
And I called her a cheese whore and told that I loved her.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
In Spanish. Follow?
I was like, it's not hijacking when I give permission to someone to get on there.
I repeated.
Yeah, but you didn't give me permission to actually like post something on your wall.
Well, yeah, that's true.
I should have just gone on and like spammed Camo's wall.
It wouldn't matter because I don't even get on Facebook. The only reason I get on Facebook now
That's it.
is to talk to Sandy or Jack. Those are the only two reasons I'm on Facebook.
Called the nurse's station to
Hey, Brandon.
get him to the hospital.
What?
Hi, Brandon.
U.S. Brandon, are you there?
So basically, the shit, and then they got the doctor said, get him to
Plug
the
it up.
hospital. From the time he fell, the time he got to the hospital,
Judy, did you hear him echoing? He must have stepped inside Natalie.
and he had another brain bleed. And the next day, they had the emergency.
You said, are you there? I was like, he must have stepped inside Natalie.
They're all for the party cuts for Ditch.
Who is Natalie?
Our brother-in-law's girlfriend.
Oh,
I can tell from his picture.
Okay.
Her head's too small for her body.
And hangs out. Hangs out with them.
They didn't want to.
You alright, sis?
I told you, freaking Natalie got me sick, man.
That's what I'd be like.
I'll ask my lawyer about that.
I like Stump. That Stump's cool.
Yeah.
They did stop the bleeding in the first.
Anyways, Natalie is.
What washing her hands is and covering her mouth is.
That's disgusting.
They pumped the full vitamin K and everything else.
Jack's on the video yet sick.
The body, they didn't want
What did he do?
They wanted the body to
Trim his mustache. Jack loves his mustache.
The whole left
Well, what's up with him?
He likes
now, you know what's right behind your
I don't know.
ear? Well, that's where the brain.
What are you doing, Brant?
Dad can comprehend everything we talk to him. Majority of the time, he's got to get his attention. He's got to get an ADD right
Yeah, I
now.
got charged right here, remember?
With his attention.
But
you get his attention, and he's
you
like.
not talk to J Bobo anymore,
You understand what I'm getting at?
Huh?
Tell me what you think.
Do you not talk to J Bobo anymore?
But then he gets.
I invited him last time, but he hasn't been in our chats and stuff.
I haven't even seen him on Jammy Time either. Oh, you know what? I wanted to see if Ohio's on Jammy Time to ask him how his friend is.
It could take 2 years
So,
to get
I don't know.
neurons to get refired.
I've been trying to get a hold of him to see if he's going to come to the camping party.
And
So,
I talked to the lawyer.
Hey, Biddy, SAS said, your 16-year-old daughter, he said, is that the future YouTuber?
Probably.
Probably.
Well, they didn't want that because of the fact that he was on he wasn't even on a feeding tube then.
Yo.
But get this.
hey, we hear you
I
now.
even had to
Brandon?
every time because now mind you, this is a person with who's a stroke.
Joey, not so loud.
Fall victim. Now also, the only thing every time he ever had it, well, before I said something, anytime he had a headache, they'd give him Oxy.
Aiden.
And I asked him, look, are you doing this every
Thought he was talking.
Are you trying to get him addicted?
We heard him.
A little bit.
His primary doctor.
Yeah, whatever you did, do it again.
Pain reliever.
You did hear something.
Opiate base just to make sure he didn't because he's a veteran who.
Wait, why is the bell guy on?
Because he's going to go metal detecting.
Oh yeah, I forgot that it's 6 a.m. there.
Yeah.
And I had enough fucking sense.
Sunday already.
So how much brings it take to, okay, look how fucked up, and it's good to me.
Day ahead.
For the case because I had to tell them to get him to the hospital.
Yep. So I was lazy in order to walk over to the bank, so I deposited into my account through my cell phone.
Next. Isn't
I have-
technology wonderful?
It is. And it's right across the street from me.
Stop it.
Because his
Stop digging for gold. You're not gonna find any up there.
What his roommate told me.
But yeah, it says for.
His lungs that get someone's attention.
There's 4.
The artwork.
Yes.
He had his.
And look for many more checks like that to come your way.
He couldn't.
If
Oh, yeah.
we're coming, I'll keep the checks coming.
He's got the raw strength of getting out.
So after I do this, after I send you this one, what's the next one you want?
You know what I'm saying?
The next one I want is probably going to be a portrait of me. I have 2 photographs I'm going to send you, but I want them done in the Suni ink because you did such a great job with that. I want that look really pretty.
He's got raw
Okay.
strength.
Wait, what are you painting or drawing or whatever?
Yeah, can't do
A
that.
self-portrait of him. I'm gonna do Frogger, a big old frog.
There we go.
That's why we have the.
Biddy's getting Tinkerbell.
I'd rather be raising him. No. Well, that's what my sister did.
Oh, we heard
And a
something.
horse.
Yeah. And here's the funny shit.
Turn your volume up, man.
Okay. Whatever happened with that?
Joey, lower your voice, please.
We hear music, Brandon, but we don't hear you.
That's all we need now is to get the doctor to hear.
Everybody take a minute to look into Andy's eyes. They are staring deeply at you. Now he is looking. There we go. Hey, nice eyes.
That's pretty blue eyes, then.
Those are nice eyes.
Because it's neglect the whole bit.
That's the first thing I noticed. Some people are the eyes. Like Camo has those bedroom brown eyes. Like, come hither.
Bedroom brown. That's the first I've heard of that.
Yeah. Bedroom brown. Andy's got those like, look deep into my eyes. I'm going to suck your blood.
You notice how everything has to do
with sucking?
Yeah, sucking or sexual.
Or creaming.
Huh?
Judy has the ocean color eyes, the aquamarines.
I do.
Oh.
Brandon, you there?
See, look. Get back here, Judy. I had to click on your picture. See that? Ocean eyes. Ocean eyes. You can see the waves in her eyes.
He's going to.
Yeah, those are nice eyes. I have hazel.
Wider doors for the bathroom and stuff. You're going to need a specialized bathtub.
Alright, I'm gonna get off, everyone.
No, you're not. Oh, wait, you're
Come
going to
on.
get off? You can get off?
I was gonna get off before Camel got on, and then he gets on.
Oh, really? You're going to get off?
Apartment's only going to be able to do so much ADA, like.
You want to bed, man?
That's so scary, Sandy. That's why.
We gotta see this. He's like, I gotta get off. Hey, look, he actually has no hat on. Holy cow.
Who?
He put it right back on.
Something.
He put his hat right back on. He's like, what? No.
Huh?
Oh, look, he's blushing. How cute. He's blushing. Aw, look, we can see the cheeks getting redder.
What are you talking about?
He's like, shut up, Sandy. Shut up.
Alright, I'm getting off.
Alright, Frogger. Have a good one, brother.
Alright, sweetie. Talk to you later, hon. He's a sweet kid.
Isn't he younger than Brant now?
No, yeah. No, wait. Yeah. He's younger than Brant.
He's 19, right?
You were losing weight real good.
Frogger's 18.
Okay. Brant is 22.
Yeah. Kind of backwards, isn't it? Hey, hold on a second. Hey, Brandon, can you hear us?
That means you're losing muscle mass instead of fat mass.
Yeah, I hear you.
You there? Y'all heard him?
Yeah, we heard him.
Oh, okay. What's up, man? What's going on?
What is our redhead stepchild doing today?
Making knives, I guess.
Why do you have the wife beater on today, man? What's with the wife beater style?
He's trying to be macho.
You got the hoodie, he got the skull cap and the wife beater.
So I have a baby next to me passed out.
Excuse me? Oh. I was getting ready to say
That's
what?
not a baby. That's a horse.
Don't wake him up. You be screaming about where you want to calm him down, but you keep waking him up.
So what did the doc have to say?
It's my buddy right there, man.
You hear Aiden? Aiden's over here meowing. Tell her. Tell meow.
Cute.
He's watching Curious George again.
I like Curious George.
You know what I'd have done? Just say, look.
I want Curious Camo.
You want Curious Camo, okay.
That'd be funny.
Curious Camo. That's awesome.
I know, huh? Or Curious Jack with the monkey suit.
Okay, so what was the situation?
Jack and the monkey.
Fighting words. Don't let Dana hear I beat you up, man. I believe she could.
Huh?
I said, then be fighting words. Dana will beat you up for that. That's her Curious Jack.
Dana, yeah, it is her Curious
So
Jack.
I got an email today from FPS Russia.
Oh, here we go.
Stan, you just look like you pooped yourself.
No, it was funny. I go, dude, that's some awesome gun porn. I go, I want to shake your mom and daddy's hand, boy, just like that, right? He goes, hey, sexy thing, I want to see you. I was like, oh, God. And I was like, whatever. Then he writes back, he goes, you really have nice eyes. Are you wearing contacts? I was like,
Hold on. I gotta mute myself.
Not wearing contacts. So I told him about the camping party we're having next year. He's like, dude, count me in. I was like, awesome. He's like, we can have some fun. I was like, yeah, but not that way. It's not that kind of party. And then he put a big old sad face. I was like, sorry, dude, but I'm not easy.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I really tried to hold that in. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything else. Camel's lips are zipped.
Yeah, for 10 seconds.
Right, you have a point.
See what I tell you?
Okay.
Oh, where'd Biddy go?
Oh, she must have lost. Yep.
Put it back.
Dropped out. Yeah. Oh, so damn it, lost train of thought. Judy, what are you got to give me a list of hotels that I feel safe in when I get down there.
Here she is. Welcome back.
I got booted.
You got booted.
There is a hotel over on San Pedro. I forgot the name of it.
It needs to be close to Judy.
Oh, it is.
I don't want to go too far.
It is. It's 2 streets away from her. Oh, there's one on 410 in Jones Maltzberger, which is just up the road from her. It's I think it's a DoubleTree. I think it is. I forgot. Yeah, it's next to the Applebee's. It's next to Applebee's, where they go and get their stuff sometimes. There is a hotel.
There goes you having fry bread.
Brandon's got feedback. Need to pause your video there, Brandon.
Or just turn it down.
I'm gonna run and grab some tea, kids.
There goes you having fry bread.
Progress says, y'all making me blush on live chats. Now, come on. Embarrassing me. Now, everybody go to see. Haha, I love these chats. I'll hopefully be on the next one. Good night. Good night, Frogger, man. Have a good one, brother. By the way, that wasn't us making you blush. That was Sandy.
Okay, so
all Sandy.
What else has been happening?
Let's see. Okay, I got Brant blushing and I got Frogger blushing.
Yeah.
Where are you at right now? Wait.
And
what?
And you probably at some point in time before you die will get me to blush, but you'll never be able to tell because of my skin tone. Never. It is hard as hell to get me to blush.
I'll get you to blush at the campsite.
Okay. All right.
And I'll do it in front of everybody where it's truly live.
I am okay with that.
Yeah.
So no worries there. You will not be excluded from me making you blush.
Okay.
Wait, less than I?
I can get Betty to blush.
Oh, that's easy. Betty's she's just all blushes. She's always smiling and blushing about everything.
This is what I gotta see that.
I can get anybody in here to blush. It's just my nice sense of humor and.
All American girl, right?
Exactly. Precisely. That's right.
All American girls, we're better when we're bad.
I was kind of busy with other.
Very true.
Yes. So true, yet so dangerous.
It can be from time to time, yeah.
Yeah.
Not complaining. Why was it stuck on you? I have no idea.
Stuck on who?
On Brant.
You've seen the pictures of Remy, right?
For some odd reason, it was stuck on Brant.
You stuck on Brant? You just admitted that's in front of the entire check?
No, I said for some reason it was.
Tell us about the relationship you and Brant have. Go.
That's a negative. I'm not going to train anybody. I don't need to train him. Sorry. No.
He drinks a lot of water, and I figured, okay.
Nope.
He's never done it. Anytime he's got to go to the bathroom, you tell me. Right?
Nope.
No, I think what happened was we went from it being like 80,
Not me.
Like 85 or better for him to air conditioning.
I cannot wait, and my birthday is coming up in a couple months.
He got up, he started walking away from Dad's room, and then all of a sudden it was the walking kiss.
Yeah, she was telling me that nobody
by the sheet to get him to stop doing that, and then he did, and yeah, it took me about.
They won't because of.
When he did, it was.
Yeah, I'm not sure how we're gonna get around that. You have to be somewhere else because I can't be there because I'm probably gonna go to jail at the same time. So, but that might work out because then I will get rid of your problem, except for I will be a problem because then I'd be in jail.
I may end up like renting a truck or a car, and we're gonna go up to Mount Hood, and I'm gonna show you where we're gonna be camping at.
Sweet. Come here, Papa. Say hi.
You okay, Biddy? No dying on chat. That's not good.
No, my baby come in here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Just a little feller.
Aww, hey, sweet baby. Look at the sweet boopy.
Why?
Camp. Yes, everybody, look at the screen. Put on yourself, Sandra, so everybody can see it.
Come here.
The 4th to the 14th. Next year.
That worries me.
He weighs almost 200 pounds.
He's a handsome boy.
Mama's man, ain't it?
We see you, Brandon, but we can't hear you, my friend.
Keep an eye on her like a hawk. I think you should have a chastity. You should get a chastity belt. I think you should still invest into a 10 gauge and a chastity belt.
Did Trump just say that he wears a chastity belt?
No. Frogger says, I had to get back because I forgot to say goodnight to my mama. Night, Biddy. LOL. I just can't sleep.
Good night, baby. I'll see if I can get Blue to show you how tall he is. Hold on.
What?
Oh my goodness!
When did you get to see
That's a big puppy.
He's a pretty boy.
Yeah.
And I'm 5'8".
Wow, that's a big puppy.
I'm 5'5". Everything stands taller than me other than Camo.
I love you too, Sandra.
You're just flirting.
But you know what? I'm okay with that because I've had short jokes thrown to me since I was short, which has been all my life.
So when you walk by, does hair smell nice?
Eastern or Western?
Yes, it does.
My big question is Eastern or Western?
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I'll stop right there. I'll put a period on the end of that sentence and walk away.
Walk away. It's like, have y'all seen a Scary Movie 2? He goes, "I'm gonna give you 2 pairs of legs and walk away."
That's right.
Oh goodness.
SAS says, nope, not me, Sandra. What does it mean?
Oh, about blushing.
Oh.
So what else did your
I was like, I'm sure I could SAS. LOL.
Was this ICWO worker any fucking help? It don't sound like they were.
This freaking chat is so slow tonight. It's like worse than the other nights.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on.
I don't know. SAS is like, nope, not me, Sandra.
Took, Diana away from you.
Okay, for those who I've told before and who don't know, call me Sandy. Sandy. Say it with me, everybody. Sandy.
Sandy Pandy.
Yeah, or that.
I remember bits and pieces.
Or what? Or Sandra D?
Sandra Pandy.
Anyway.
Sandy Pandy.
Panda Bear. Sandra Panda Bear.
No, Sandy Pandy.
I got that nickname. Because I used to have this huge panda bear before my sister was born, and so I had the nickname Sandra Panda or Sandy Pandy.
Steven likes Sandy Pansy better.
Sandy Pansy. Nothing pansy about me.
The hardy little flowers. You better learn up on your horticulture, girl. Those are some tough little bastards, man.
Yeah, they are. I got some of them out front growing.
Pansy. She's a pansy.
Hey,
And he's
Jack.
playing with his broom.
No, that don't sound like it.
You're a pansy.
Jack, there's an easy way to solve your problem, man. He says it's so hard hearing.
Snacks. They're Oreo.
Huh.
They're like.
What?
I just eat like the cookie part because I don't like the Oreo cream.
That makes sense.
But see, it's got little Oreo Dunkin' stick. And it says Oreo on them. Hold on, let me pull them out.
That part of it.
There you go. Okay, so it says Oreo on them,
I remember.
and then it's got the cream. But like I said, I like the cookie part and not the Oreo cream.
Bill Guy used my middle name.
Uh-oh, is that what he's going to call you from now on?
Oh,
Check your
that is such a country name, Lane.
Aiden's got his broom.
That friggin' hurt, dude.
Hey, Jack says it's so hard hearing troglodyte and two chats going on. That's the easy way to solve that, Jack. Get off one of those chats and just get on one chat.
It's hot.
Oh my gosh, Bell Guy, I just read your message to her. You flirt. Sandy, are you blushing now?
Who?
All these men flirting with you?
Nope.
Liar.
I'm not.
Uh-huh. You're like, look at me. I'm Sandra.
I love you, sis. I really do.
You know what you tell her to annoy her? You say, Judy, Judy, Judy.
It doesn't annoy me.
Judy Puppet.
It doesn't annoy me. I'm so used to your mom calling me that.
Nobody's ever seen a
Whose mom? She ain't my mom. She's your mom. She was just my incubator.
Wow.
Whatever, dude.
That's a little weird. Bell Guy, Ohio, what's up?
Yeah, you look. Yep, you look more like mom than I do. Ha ha.
Y'all both got the gap in y'all's teeth.
Wow.
I don't have a gap.
You look more like mom than I do.
I don't have a gap.
Let me see. Let me see your phone. I'll pull a picture of my mom.
Did she get her teeth fixed? Yeah, your teeth fixed.
I never had a gap.
Now she's gonna be like pissy dude.
Yeah.
No, I never had a gap.
Uh-oh.
I'm actually gonna get Invisaligns.
Ohio.
I remember where your mom lived was a single flat house.
Oh
God! What's your real name?
Dude. Do that.
I won't tell you. Just like I know.
If you want people to know.
That's how I met your mom. You walk into the front door. I remember that she had 2 sofas, one by the window, one by the wall.
Don't smell like that. That's scary.
Small, kind of in the right.
Like what?
Where the dining table or whatever was in there. Then you went further up. Right of that was the kitchen.
I look a lot like my dad.
Look like a man? Really? I can't tell.
Dad, you look that.
I have his lips. I have his eyes. And his forehead area.
Look, right here.
And we both make the same facial expressions.
I don't know if it's gonna show it, but
Down to me, what do I think?
you look just like Mom.
No, I don't.
Hold on, let me pull it up on Facebook and y'all tell me.
Okay, I didn't know that. I just knew it was a big house. When you say duplex, I think 2 floors.
Shut up, Joe.
Joey, you're talking really loud. Everyone can hear you over me. So can you please tone it down just a wee bit?
Oh, the joy of marriage. I'm being funny.
Hey, Benny.
Yes.
Does your 16-year-old know who Jackson Rathbone is?
I don't know.
Okay, the guy who plays Jasper in Twilight.
Oh God, Twilight.
Oh yeah.
You should go. Does she like him?
I think she likes the Edward.
Go. Okay.
Oh, that Gravity movie is an awesome movie. If you guys have not watched Gravity, you guys should watch Gravity. That is a good movie.
Who's in? Is that a theaters? Gravity?
No, it's out now.
It's on demand, and you can just
look.
Who's in it?
Sandra Bullock, George Clooney's in it.
Oh, okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Oh my God! Don't even
Sandy.
Sandy started on George Clooney, dude.
Or Benny, look.
Hold on. I'm coming.
The guy with the cowboy hat.
Yeah.
That's Jackson Rathbone.
Oh.
I got more with him.
I'm sure she does. I know she likes that. Oh, Edward.
Edward?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's anyways. My husband's cousin looks like Jacob.
Oh, really?
Right,
Yeah.
Sandy, that looks like Jacob.
My cousin looks exactly like Jacob.
Like, he went to the mall and the girls flipped out thinking that it was really him. And he's like, nope, here's my ID. Not him. Sorry, girls.
Okay.
That sucks. Nothing wrong with that. Yes, my name is Jacob. All can get in line one by one.
He's a little cutie pie.
You know, a troublemaker, man. That's what he is.
Yeah. Freaking spoiled rotten.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I can't find
no real big medical problems like this in your
Sandy, I can't find you on Facebook.
All the issues that you're having.
I'll get it for you, and I'll put the link up for you.
Where's the barcode?
Let's see.
I don't know.
Barcode.
I don't know. Hush.
I was hoping I wasn't going to come off wrong.
Get here to my profile for you.
These are the barcodes I'm looking for.
Okay, hold on.
Copy.
That barcode. Give me that barcode.
And
Same dad or different dad?
Barcode. Barcode.
Shut up, dude.
Okay. There we go.
I can be twice as annoying as that.
Yeah, it does have the barcode on here.
Yeah, I'm looking for it and I can't find it. It says that they have it, and if I go over there and they don't have it, dude, I swear I'm gonna fucking bitch smack somebody, dude.
I'm not gonna ask.
I'm not joking, dude. That's it.
Because, you know, me being me and being how, you know, I am, my thought would be like, what, I know you're the little ones in the heart and shit, but what, that.
Did you get it?
You know what I mean? But,
Yep.
Okay.
I sent you a friend request.
Awesome.
What did you see in this guy?
Confirmed.
Okay, so now I can go to your friends and pick up Meaty because I can't find her.
Oh my gosh.
Ohio says a lot of people compare me to that guy that played Jacob. They say they compared me to Jacob. I'm a dork.
About improving and the whole bit, and I'm sitting like, what happened?
I get confused for a black guy every once in a while too, for some reason.
What the? Shut up, Camo.
I'm being honest.
No, I'm not trying to.
For some reason, people think I'm black, and they keep walking up to me asking me. No, I'm not. I'm just badly sunburned.
It's just like,
My poor sis was booted.
Oh, we love you, Jude. Oh, there she is. She's back.
Yeah, she's back.
Dude, it booted me out. I don't know what happened.
I don't know. It's been acting up and stuff like that.
what my son did.
I'm sorry.
He stopped talking to me and told his wife not to talk to me. Blah, 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 blah.
Breaking Dawn 2 is on right now.
Okay.
That's good.
Here's the shit. You know how he got a hold of me and we start talking.
I'll start raising rockets.
Be quiet.
Sometimes Camo is really screwed up. People think that, like, they actually asked me if I was Hispanic. I'm like, no, not Hispanic. No.
You're Hispanic?
Yeah. Like, there was this guy on the bus a couple days ago, I guess he thought I was Hispanic, and he's new here, and he didn't speak any English, and he started asking me questions in Spanish. I was like, I don't speak Spanish. He goes, aren't you? He's like, you Spanish. I was like, no, not me. And then one guy behind me that spoke Spanish, he's like, what do you need? He's like, he was saying how he needs to find where like he can get his green card or visa to be up here. Because he has like 30 days to apply for it, or he has to go back to Mexico.
0139.
No, I got 89210202.
I actually got accused of being a Muslim girl.
Really?
Yeah. People actually thought that I was Muslim. I was like, no.
So that I can look up.
Like, I'm American, not Muslim.
You already have the product so that you can rescan it. Guess what? They don't let you look it up. And they're doing that, and that's how they're regulating people.
Ohio, you stupid, man. So my camera was like a burnt marshmallow, hot and sticky.
They got engaged.
I'm just the app.
Remember,
You ain't got no
sense, right? Okay, he's kind of looking for a mama kind of thing, so. I do talk to my daughter-in-law from time to time, especially when it's important shit, like what happened with dad or whatever. And she says it's sad that she wants, basically, for all intents and purposes, she thinks that me and him should work it out and fix
That's
the problem.
so funny.
It's kind of hard, like,
Wow.
and he'd be an ass. But anyway, he cut ties because
That's awesome.
he has the wrong way, and he's got his mother's influence on that. The thing is that
I swear, these couch cushions are pissing me off. They always slide from underneath me. I have to get up and push them back in.
Smack them around a bit. Get them back in order. Like, damn it, you sit and you stay where I tell you to stay.
I'm fixing to sew them in.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do.
Sew them in?
Sew it in.
And that's been her Achilles tendon since day one. Okay, and was it?
I'm fixing to do that.
Is, what, she's 37 now. She's 30.
Excuse me.
38, she's 37 now. He's in his 50s. Early to mid 50s.
Yeah, I see one, Dana.
No, he has no kids. He can't have any other kids. I told my son,
got the other day.
you weren't the only kid.
I swear, this freaking... I don't know why this thing is going so slow tonight.
You know, then he sounded depressed about that.
So dumb.
But then when he started asking questions, even if family members they don't talk to, they all said the same thing. I was this, I was that.
So it looks like my sister got booted again.
According to Amanda, she said,
love their internet.
They have crappy AT&T.
Ooh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I got Comcast, which is doing a lot better now since.
You had to click them out a few times?
No, they had to put us back on the. We weren't on the right frequency channel. They put us on the police frequency channel that the cops use for their internet and stuff.
Yeah. When this shit went down,
and we had to be put on channel 11 instead of channel 9.
Yeah. So
have you guys ever get that feeling like you got something stuck right in there and there's nothing there? I hate that.
Yeah.
And I sent some pictures, and she sends me pictures of
I hate that.
My granddaughters, my step-granddaughter, my granddaughter. I don't like my granddaughters pretty in person. Sahara.
School of Hard Knocks,
Like Sahara.
University of Life.
Like the Sahara Desert.
That's you. Okay. I like that.
And her middle name, I love her middle name. Brienne.
What?
I like her name. It's like Brienne Brittany.
Sandy, say what?
Yeah.
I missed that.
Okay.
I'll do it where it's not in cursive.
Okay. And their Baileys.
Your handwriting is nice.
Bailey's,
It's just
all he
blurred
loves
because of the camera.
He's really in.
Yeah.
He thinks he's Mexican.
That and I can't speed read.
No, you're not. You're Chinese, but you ain't Mexican. And you know what's screwy about this?
Sandy.
He's more genetically
my new mom.
Than his
Okay.
mother, and he's really into the Chinese stuff.
If you guys ever met my mom, you would understand. You would. Here, let me see here.
Cheryl Dong. One.
Let me show you here. My sister says I look like her, but I really don't 100% see it. I mean, I'm sure I look like her in some way, but not like my sister says, like identical.
You should see the photo, and this was what's really, and I know it's kind of stupid but briefly.
Not really.
When I saw the picture.
Thank you.
Picture of
actually, she looks just like you.
Me and her were talking fine, and me and her were all okay. Me and her were I showed her. Hey,
she's a spitting image of you.
No, she's not.
Oh my God, but I still put a picture. She said if she can find it too. A picture of me as a baby and a picture of my granddaughter.
Let's see here.
Used to look more like she's more like
pictures of the boys. There's another picture of her.
She looks like such a nice lady.
It was a brief, stupid second.
No. There's Goodnut. There's Bro, Judy, Aiden, Orion, and Cheryl.
Yeah, she does.
I hate that girl.
Yeah, but I'm saying like, it was that brief second like that.
I know, but I really do hate her.
And that takes a lot of energy out of your life. I know. I spent the better part of 5 years of my life hating somebody.
Aren't these two just adorable?
It was that split second. I was like, no, I shouldn't be thinking that.
Aren't those two just the cutest?
They're adorable.
Oh, I love these kids. They're so cute.
I am resting. I just got home. When you got me on, I was like 20.
My poor sister's the only right-handed person in the family.
Everybody's a lefty?
Yep.
Had a free lunch.
Lefty Lucy.
Organization that I've been getting involved with.
I'm a righty-tighty.
Celebratory lunch for their anniversary.
I have a right hand.
109 or 125 years old. Yeah, first time I had meeting.
I hope so. That would make you handicapped if you didn't.
Well, I'm right-handed, I should say.
And then The bus, me and Rainey took
Yes, I'll be here all night.
the over to and walked about half a mile or less to the.
Did you get a sufficient nap,
dog park?
Sandy?
Yeah, I did. I was just started feeling tired and stuff. And just
all the way up to downtown.
bleh.
Yeah,
I had to go take a nap.
Visit with them about almost 2 hours and
Took a nap for about an hour, which doesn't happen very often for me. I hate naps that go about an hour. My naps are probably like 4 or 5 hours. Those are not naps, I know. But an hour nap is like, it pisses me off.
The other one
Yeah. Camo, Ohio said he just sent you an FB request.
Okay.
Anyway, so
His pick is a flag.
Before I start driving a lot or allowed to drive.
So you'll see it.
Alright, cool.
And
I gotta get Camo too. So he's gonna have to put his Facebook deal up there.
Wait.
Yeah.
Say it again, Mitty.
You're gonna have to put your Facebook link up here.
Oh, okay. Alright, hold on.
You can find me. You can find him underneath my friends.
I sent you a request, Mitty.
Why did who call who?
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh well, hell. Hold on. Oh come on.
Yeah, my Facebook is private. So unless you know who I am or I send you a link, you won't see it.
And I feel bad for left-handed people because there's so like little utensils in the kitchen world and stuff like that, and guns that are used for left-handed people.
So anyway, suffice it to say, oh,
goodness. So what's our topic for another topic for tonight, guys?
The Black Death.
Oh, that happened in China?
Yeah, did you hear there was an incident in Colorado too?
No.
Really?
Yes, there was supposedly a 7-year-old girl, I believe. Anybody in the room, if I'm incorrect, please correct me. But the story was that there was a 7-year-old girl that actually contracted it, and apparently they cured her. She got better, but that was in Colorado. I don't know the details. I was going to get lunch somewhere, and the guy behind the counter was like, "You hear the bubonic plagues in Colorado?" I'm like, "Excuse me?" He's like, "Yeah." And I just did a quick search, and it was a 7-year-old girl, I think. I think it was a 7-year-old girl.
Yeah, 7-year-old.
Yeah, she's the only one to my knowledge.
And how did you get it?
That is I don't know. That's a good question. That's actually very scary because we have the the Center for Disease Control.
Yeah.
So shit like that's not supposed to happen. The Black Death doesn't happen in the U.S. anymore. That is just not cool. And not cool for it to be so damn close to me is even worse.
She went camping in southwest Colorado. When she had a seizure, her father rushed her to the local hospital in Pagosa Springs. The emergency room doctor said that Sierra Jane, for the seizure and the 107-degree fever late August 24th, wasn't sure what was wrong either. They called the hospital for the girl, was flown to Denver. A pediatric doctor racing to save a girl's life at Rocky Mountain Hospital for Children got the first inkling that she had bubonic plague. Dr. Jennifer Snow first suspected a rare disease after factoring the girl's symptoms, a history of where she'd been, and an online journal article on a teen with similar symptoms. If she had stayed home, she could have easily died within 24 to 48 hours from the shock of infection.
Yep. Bubonic plague ain't no damn joke. No joke at all.
The bubonic plague hasn't been confirmed in a human in Colorado since 2006, when 4 cases were reported, according to the state health officials. But the past June, a man in Oregon contracted the disease after a cat bit him while he was taken a rat out of its mouth. It says, on average, 7 cases are reported in the U.S. each year.
Yeah. Anyway, so and on top of what this whole
Yeah,
thing about,
you're right, Chad. It is government. I agree. The bubonic plague should not be in the U.S. There should be no cases of the bubonic plague.
They are generally...
Huh?
Go ahead.
Plague is generally transmitted to humans through bites of infected fleas, but can also be transmitted direct contact with infected animals, including rodents, rabbits, and pets, and can be treated with antibiotics.
And see, that's the scary part, is that if people, you know how easy it is for somebody to go to the Center for Disease Control, and because shit has come missing from what's the damn term for it? It's a term for the Center for Disease Control. What's it called?
CDC?
CDC. I'm sorry, I don't know why I didn't just say CDC. But shit has come up missing from the CDC before. Vials of shit that they've been keeping there has come up missing before. So it's very frightening to know that somebody can just release some terrible disease and kill thousands of people, and there's not a damn thing anybody can do about it.
Well, there was a place, I guess, they ended up going to and opening up and finding that it was a place that was used, I forgot where it was, but it was on one of the islands out in the Pacific, and it was commissioned by the CDC, and they found this place, and it was used for diseases and stuff like that, and found out this stuff was not kept like it should have been. Like, people weren't wearing gloves when they were handling this stuff, or they weren't in airtight, sealed packages like they were supposed to be. Some of the things had mold growing on them, and stuff like that.
Yeah, the bubonic plague scares me, but there's one disease that actually terrifies the living shit out of me, and it's the Ebola virus.
Oh, the one that makes you bleed from everywhere?
Yeah, the Ebola virus to me is the most frightening thing that could ever happen.
They had that in San Antonio back in 97, 98. A lady was jogging and she ran by a dead squirrel and ended up catching the Ebola virus.
Oh my God. That shit is so scary.
Hell
and
yeah.
It don't play. When you get it, it's very soon going to be over.
Yep.
And if you don't contain it, you're going to be affecting a whole shitload of people.
Yep. I think you have like 12 hours to get to the hospital once you find out that you have it to get help. If not, you're dead. It makes you bleed from all orifices of your body.
Yeah.
Eyes, nose, mouth, ears, cooter, booter.
Yeah. There's some scary diseases out there. Viruses. I mean, just frightening shit. And people are making viruses.
Oh, yeah.
More frightening.
Just imagine if they ever mixed those two together, how bad it would be.
Oh, my God.
There'd be like no cure.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
It's horrible.
It is.
The movie.
SAS.
Hey, SAS.
One.
Swag Channel, what's going on, man?
Why?
Swag Channel, Chad. We got Mike Spotted Horse in the room.
You know what I worry about that?
Got everybody chilling.
Yeah, Plum Island. That's what it's called, Plum Island.
Plum Island?
Yeah. Yeah, smallpox is ugly.
Yeah. It just goes to show you how little control we actually have over our own fate in this country.
Yep.
Because if somebody wanted to wipe the population of the United States of America out, it is not a difficult thing to do. You just have to know the right people to get the right thing in your hand and drop it in the right place.
That's right.
Honestly, if you wanna incite fear in people, you do what what Al Qaeda did. You take a disease and drop it in New York City, and let that bitch spread.
She's gonna wind up.
People will, and I'm telling you, that is the worst possible thing that could happen. Because a population like New York City, people will start getting scared. They'll start to flee. When they flee, they start to spread it across the country, and before you know it, it's a real bad situation.
Yep.
Yeah, it's scary. I mean, it's almost to the point where, you know, and I get it, you know, people, which is why I don't own a television, but people get so caught up in what Fox News and all these other news stations, MSNBC, and all these people are telling them that it's happening in the world, and it's scaring the shit out of people so much that people don't even want to leave the house.
Yeah.
People have a tendency to want to believe, listen to me now, they have a tendency to want to believe everything the news tells them, because we all know on this panel and in the room, the news never lies. They're telling us all the truth. They're doing it for our good.
Yeah.
So it scares the shit out of people. So people don't want to leave the house, and people start believing everything.
Oh,
That's
so
how you control
Mary's
the
half
population.
sisters.
That's why I don't own a television. I don't want to hear that shit.
Mary's half sisters.
Now, I will tell you something that I found out that's true, because I did my research on it today before I even started telling people about it. It was in the Dallas Black paper today. It's called Dallas Black.
That sounds racist.
It's their black community paper, and this is what was done today.
Okay.
It came out the 25th at 8 a.m. It was by Kimberly Gideon. She's a black reporter for the paper, for DB, and it goes, wait, what? KKK reaches out to black community efforts against the undocumented immigrants. She was invited by Robert Jones, leader of the KKK, into his house for dinner and interview and drinks and stuff like that. And he says, we are now veering away from white power slogan and pushing the infamous Keep America American. And what they're trying to do is they've already had 500 black people sign up. This is the crazy thing. He goes, we think our government should step in and do a lot more to secure our borders. All our jobs are being outsourced right now, and what jobs are left are here. Black and white Americans are being forced to have a competition with the Mexicans coming across the borders because they'll do the job cheaper, Jones says. He also goes on to say they're also changing their recruitment tactics by optimizing irony. Jones says that the KKK are deliberately visiting random houses disregarding race, religion, and creed because they don't want to be seen as racist anymore. And even some places handing candy out to children. He goes, I mean, we can't tell who lives in a house, whether they're black, white, Mexican, or gay. We can tell that if you look at someone's house like that, that means you're pretty much racist, he says. Oh, and get this. Jones says the KKK...
And was that little bump?
Go ahead. I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
He says, get this. Jones also says the KKK are now opening their historically, racially violent doors to the black community. We are starting to see the whites and African Americans waking up to this illegal immigration problem. We're starting to reach out to more African American communities and talk to them about the same issues, and they are agreeing with us that illegal immigration needs to stop. He says, and then a guy, Mark Patak, a white spokesman for the Southern Poverty Law Centers, calls BS on the KKK leader's statement, and he goes, the idea that black people are somehow flocking to the Klan or Klan's message because the Klan is critical and undocumented immigration is simply false. It's a claim that is made by the part Klan's general claim that they are a more friendly neighborhood watch group that hates no one and is merely proud of their white heritage.
That makes more sense.
He goes, and then the leader goes, we as a member have 85,000 people, and just this week alone signed up 500 people, 500 African Americans, to stop the illegal immigration, a shoot to kill policy along the border.
Yeah, they should, because they're the ones wanting it.
You gotta leave, Biddy?
Yeah, I gotta call it a night, kids.
Okay.
Alrighty.
We'll see y'all later.
Alright, Nama.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Why?
But yeah,
Okay.
that's what's going on in Georgia, South Carolina, and stuff like that.
Okay. First of all, okay. You talking about the KKK.
Yep.
The KKK, last time I checked, was all about absolute hate of any race other than themselves.
Yep.
For you to tell me that we're talking about a group of people that have killed, murdered, disgraced other races of people so ridiculously without any heart or conscience at all in the past.
Have now started recanting everything they said, started saying sorry to the legal Mexicans and the color groups and stuff like that, saying that they were wrong for what they've done. They understand what they've done is wrong. They actually are starting to see with their own eyes how the black community has lived for all these years.
Bullshit.
And they now want to go back to what they were actually meant for, which was tracking down people who did harm to others. That's what they were initially there for. They weren't initially there. When they first started the KKK, they were actually there to get people who were like murderers, rapists, and stuff like that. They were actually a watch back then. Then they started, and then some other people came in.
The families and stuff against carpetbaggers and things like that. Basically, they were a police force.
Yeah. Anyways, then they started going in saying, "Oh, you know what? No, this is how it's going to be from now on."
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. They have been about hate from day one. If they want to track, if their whole thing was tracking down people who did harm to other people, then they should track down their own fucking selves and put a bullet in their head, because they've been preaching hate
since day one.
Beginning of that organization.
Yep, and they were only supposed to go after carpetbaggers, rapists, murderers, and stuff like that. But what did they do? They took it way out of hand and went after the black community and Native American community and any Hispanics that were up here at the time.
That's right.
And they still do it to this day, even the Jews.
Yes, but the thing is now they're low key. They're not as out there and in your face as they used to be. They're low key, and the fact that they're telling people, if this is true, that they want to bring in more African American people so we can keep the illegals out of this country is absolute bullshit. Because all that is a reason. Okay, so let's say that that's really what you want. Okay. So you're inviting black people in now. So when the illegals get prevented from coming in this country and their problem's over with, you still going to invite black people in? No, you're not. Because
they'll have something else to hate.
Let's see. My movie career
I don't
slowly going.
hate people that are in the KKK because hate is such a difficult thing to do. It takes a lot of energy.
For Crimson and Clover is next month.
Yeah.
The KKK is what I call.
Yeah, then I'm going to be a musical.
Because they breed their children.
And an action.
The children don't even get a chance to think for themselves. They're already telling them who they shouldn't be talking to, who they shouldn't be hanging out with, who they shouldn't be dating. That's absolute ignorance. You can't fix people like that. You can fix stupidity.
Portland Grove?
You can teach somebody to not be stupid anymore, but you cannot fix ignorance. It is born in.
That was the actual.
Yep.
Bullshit. I just, that's why I don't watch television or read the news, because it's absolutely amazing what they tell you.
Yeah, but I was the last one to out of everybody.
It is, and it's it's really ridiculous that all this is going on, and now they're starting to be like, oh, we were wrong, we understand what we've done, and blah blah blah.
Yes.
I'm just like.
And it was in the cold of winter. December.
That's why I was like, it's gonna fucking snow.
Well, there was a lot.
It's gonna snow.
It was a lot of.
It's gonna snow gold and titanium. That's what.
And platinum.
They originally had me also up the stairs. That they also.
I'm amazed. And even if that is true, if it's true that people are African Americans signing up for that shit, that just goes to prove how stupid the American people are as a whole on every scenario. people just don't fucking think. You're going to sign up. If this is true, you're going to sign up.
Keeps me saying
to support
the director of the Crimson Clover
has
who is
murdered,
18 years old,
killed,
and he's
disgraced
and he is
so many Americans that were not the same race as them.
He even laughs his
Yeah.
Probably killed many of your ancestors, and you're okay with joining this organization because of illegal immigrants? Really? You think that's the reason why they're doing this? Bullshit.
Yep.
Bullshit.
I've been on the rim. What do you?
It is. And I'm just like, how can they, sit there and say that they want to do this and they act like it's okay with them?
Yeah, I don't know.
Season 3.
I don't know. It's very odd. It's very weird.
Both the 2 times I was on it.
Miami has a contest
12,
going.
But they cut a lot of it out.
Miami Valley Shooting Grounds?
And
Yeah.
then my truck got
Really?
Yeah.
more airtime than
He goes, did you guys get on all my contests?
Oh, no, we did not, Miami.
Yeah, did you watch Grim? Okay, did you watch episode
I didn't
18
see anything
when
for it.
When they chase down the young girl, young Grim, and she jumps. That's season 3. Oh, you should.
I don't see anything on it.
Is there a video for it, Miami?
You'll see my green pickup truck in the back in episode 18. Then I'm also on episode 12.
Okay, Firearms Gear 50 subber giveaway, the swag channel.
That's the whoa. Lights just went blinking. Hold on a second.
Do you remember the movie with the librarian? It was kind of like a
Sandy.
knockoff of
Yeah.
Indiana Jones.
I told you guys yesterday about
Since you can watch stuff like that.
the swag channel's giveaway.
You got Netflix.
Oh yeah, I didn't remember
Or you'll find
until now. I was like, oh yeah,
And it's
I have a blog.
Yeah, he's giving away.
like the spirit destiny or something.
He's giving away some pretty cool prizes.
That's awesome. Yeah, I subbed it. It's a 50 sub giveaway.
Yeah.
It's in the first. It's in the
Yeah, I subbed him.
2 episodes, but it doesn't start until the fall.
SAS, what's up, man?
What it do? Cool, man. So
SAS,
Mike was all screwed up.
What is your thought on what I just read to y'all?
I'm writing my own script.
I wasn't paying attention because I'm watching the movie.
Yeah, it's
with my girlfriend.
Irish script.
Ah.
Ancient Ireland, 535.
Well,
sorry.
Yeah.
What
It's gonna be an all-white cast.
you get a chance and you watch the video for this, you'll see it all.
What was it about though?
The KKK leader has sent a huge apology to the black community and the legal aliens here, like the legal Mexicans that were born here and actually come to work and pay taxes and stuff like that, saying that he's sorry for all the things that he has said and done, sorry for all the things they have done in the past, and they have 500 black people signed up in order to help stop illegal immigrants from crossing our borders.
Oh shit.
Huh. Wait, so they apologized to like the
4-year-old girl.
Yeah.
Americans, so they think?
Yep.
That's some crazy. That's some crazy shit.
It's gonna fucking snow.
If you believe that shit, SAS, I got some prime beach realty in the middle of the fucking Nevada desert to sell you, buddy.
Hey, technically that is true. Technically that is a true statement because Nevada and all that used to be ocean.
Okay, in the middle of the Arizona desert. How about that?
It used to be ocean. It used to be ocean.
Yes, but long, long time ago.
Yep. A long, long time ago.
Yeah, that's just crazy. I'm absolutely shocked and amazed at what people believe and what they're willing.
Oh, AZ won the knife.
Huh?
AZ won the knife.
AC Prepper?
Yeah.
How do you know he won a knife?
That's cool.
Jack just said it.
Lexi, she's not. We're going to the beach. It's,
Miami says, I think it's too late and just to a ploy to save face. Yep. I agree with Miami.
Yeah, it's.
Okay, all right.
He says it's too late and just a ploy to save face. It is, too.
Yeah. They're not saving face. The KKK does nothing for anybody unless it benefits them. I promise you that.
Yep, and when it comes to the borders, they are on a shoot to kill only.
Yeah. And if it was another, if it wasn't Mexicans, if it was another race coming across the border, it wouldn't make a difference. As long as it wasn't white Americans crossing the border, they don't give a shit who they shoot. They're quote-unquote illegal. So, bullshit. They are no different than the people that I grew up knowing when I read in books going through school. They're no different than the people in the history books. They are the same fucking people. They just think people are more stupid to believe whatever they say.
Yep.
Yeah, it's very sad. It's very sad.
It is sad, you know. It's ridiculous, you know. And now in North Carolina and South Carolina, the towns that were still segregated because of this are no longer segregated, which is a good thing that they're not segregated anymore. You know, and that the community is coming out and shaking the African American community hands now. That's a good thing about it. But how long is this going to keep up? You know, how long are they going to keep this up?
It's not. There's nothing to keep up because it never started. So they have nothing to keep up. It's, you know, and being somebody who lived in South Carolina for 34 years of my life, we're talking about a state that still can't decide whether they should hang the Confederate flag at the State House or not.
Yes,
and here's the weird thing about it.
Huh?
This is the weird thing about it. Did you know the person who carried that rebel flag, whatever, the Confederate flag, was a black man in the war. He carried it proudly because he went to war for the South to keep the South safe from the Yankees that went down there. Not me, but, you know, whatever, to try and take over the South. Yeah. And he was a proud black man who said, you know what, I'm proud of this place, you know, because the guy, if you read your history and stuff like that, the guy who held the flag, his owner, who was a slave owner, bought him a house on his land and paid him to work. So he really wasn't a slave. He was more of a indentured servant because he was paid. And his boss, I should say, did not sell off his kids and did not make his wife leave. And he taught his slaves and stuff like that how to read and write and tell time and count.
Yeah.
What time is it? Morning. What time is it? Get the work done.
Yeah.
And he allowed them to take breaks and eat. And he allowed, you know, his servants to come and eat with him and his family. And when he went off to war, what happened? His main guy on his plantation said, I'm going with you, and he held the flag happily in the war.
Yeah.
Are we talking about black Confederates?
Yes.
So why is the KKK doing that though?
To try and stop the illegal immigrations from coming across the borders.
See, but I think it's okay.
About that one.
But it's okay to have some immigrants here in the United States, because I mean, like, honestly, I don't think we would do what they do, work-wise.
I mean, I don't
having
think
a percentage
I would get
of immigrants.
Yeah.
It's like having a percentage of immigrants. It's okay, but like to keep the gates open, hell no, and have them like just but like Mexican come in, that's bad.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to come over here and make yourself a better life, have your kids go to a better school or whatever, I'm all up for that, but just register. Pay taxes like everybody else does.
Exactly. I just don't like the ones that they get here and all of a sudden they start asking for money or selling tamales at the Walmart.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, those are the ones that don't pay taxes. Those are the ones, or they sell drugs or whatever. You know, it's a no-go.
Yeah. It's, you know, it's, and we end up having to pay that. So when they come into this country, ooh, that was thunder. It's about to rain.
I heard that.
Did you?
It sucks that I'm saying that because they're my people, but still, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
It's just horrible.
Like, I know a lot of Hispanic people that live here that have their visa for working here, and they're trying to get their papers in order to stay here without a visa, you know, and they have to go every 2 or 3 years to get it renewed and stuff like that. But they work their asses off, and they pay taxes. You know, they actually get upset about the illegal immigrants coming over because they're like, you know, yeah, they're doing jobs that a lot of people are not going to do, because who really wants to stand out in 120 degrees cutting crops all day?
Yes.
You know.
Not me, that's for sure.
Right.
Yeah. But they do it for like $20 cheaper than what legal immigrants would do.
Yes. It's a two-way street because, okay, so they'll come in here illegally and they will do jobs that Americans won't do.
They make $100
well,
a week.
that is true.
Yeah,
but
I know.
One,
at 16-hour days.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, go for
7 days a week. $100 a week.
One, that's true, but
robbery.
Also, it's American jobs for American people. Whether we want to do it or not, the jobs are there for us. You're coming into this country illegally, you are not an American. You did not go through the process. You did not become a citizen. So you should not. I don't give a shit whether you're getting paid 2 cents.
I have no clue what I did with the phone.
You should not be allowed to take that job opportunity from America. It's just that simple for me. And because you come into this country illegally and you do everything illegally, that costs me more money. My taxes go up. I'm the one that has to pay more taxes, more insurance, because people are in this country illegal, driving cars, getting in accidents, all that shit. Everything piles up on us as paying taxed Americans because they're coming in here illegally.
Yep.
And that's BS.
Yep.
It really pisses me. It's bad enough I already have to pay for the people who are on welfare. That's bad enough. But now you're coming into this country illegally and I got to pay for your ass too? That's no.
See, when it comes to like the welfare thing, I can kind of understand on some of it. Like if you're elderly, you can't work, or you have kids and you can't work because no one's there to help you. I can kind of understand it, but these people, you know, that the ones that are trying, I get that.
Yeah.
But the ones that are not, and they're just popping out babies and who have shitty looking houses, but their cars are jacked up with $50,000 rims, they don't need that shit.
Yeah.
Southside Chicago, 6 generations of life. You've seen that.
And then, you know, you get these generations upon generations who have welfare because they don't want to get up and do stuff.
But that's not immigrants. That's
you know.
Yeah.
And that's ridiculous. And then, you know, you have these immigrants that come over that doesn't have a job, that can barely speak English.
They wind up being multi-millionaires.
And what do they get as soon as they get over here? Credit cards, a house, a business, vehicles, money.
Dude,
the list goes on. You know, the list goes on. And then Americans who are born here that have to work to get their credit good, that have to work for stuff, that have to work for their business, that have to work for their vehicles and whatever, you know, when they get this, they don't get that stuff handed to them. like people from Iran, Iraq, or wherever that come over,
Yeah.
you know, fill out just a couple pieces of paper, and they're like, here you go, here's the keys to a house, here's the keys to a vehicle. Oh, you want a business? Here you
I
go.
know how they do that.
Yeah. Go ahead, SAS.
Oh, nothing. I think my computer is freezing up because I'm not saying anything, and it sounds like I'm talking. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's just, you know, I am the furthest thing from a person who hates racism. I love all people.
Yeah.
Okay?
But I hate stupid.
Yeah. Like I said, you can fix stupid. Stupid can be fixed. You can teach somebody to not be stupid. It's the ignorance which is amazing. It's, you know, and what pisses me off even more is that our government, supposedly our government, is allowing this shit to happen. They are letting these people in. They are giving these people jobs. You are funding companies, huge fucking companies, that are employing, not even employing, these people are not even on the books, these illegal aliens in these farm fields and other places, and you're letting these businesses make money off of illegal activity, because let's not be stupid, this is illegal activity. They're making illegal money by having aliens work for them, and you're funding these companies so that they can bring more of these people in here because it's cheap labor, and it makes you more money, and it makes your point of value more important, or it's more valuable now because you're getting it for cheaper.
Yeah.
God forbid you actually have to employ an American where you have to pay his ass because he's educated and he's already in debt because he went through the educational system to try to get a good job. You don't want to pay him because he wants to be paid. He deserves to be paid the right way.
Yeah.
You'd rather pay somebody who has no education, can barely speak English, and is in this country illegally to start with, and has no intentions. A lot of these, I don't know the percentage, a lot of these illegals that are here have no intentions of becoming Americans.
Exactly.
They can't. They can't even speak English.
Okay, but government doing that though. Why is the government doing that though? Are they getting some sort of like money?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Because it's saving them money. It's saving money in their pockets because the politicians, you know, it's ridiculous. They make over $100,000 a year, easily.
How much?
Politicians.
Sorry.
The ones up in Washington.
Oh, congressmen?
Yeah.
They make more than that.
They make
every quarter they can whip themselves a raise.
Yeah, and every quarter they can give themselves a raise.
And they have their houses paid for
You
by
know,
the government,
and
their vehicles paid
and
for
if they
by
were
the
to do, you know, allow other people to come in and stuff like that, they would have to lower their money. Because why? They say that they cannot live on less than $100,000. If a regular American can do it, they can fucking do it. They just choose not to.
And they also get the
Okay, so the government
money
they're getting
from
illegal
their
immigrants so they can
lobbyers.
work for less and save up more money.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's happening is it's absolutely amazing, and it's more complicated than how it's explained. But you have congressmen and all these people in government that are behind certain companies. They get funding from these big companies. Why are you looking at me like that?
I'm looking at this.
Oh, okay. They get funding from these big companies to fund their ideas. So Ford and these farmers and stuff like that, they shoot money to these campaigns to these congressmen and stuff like that to support their funds. So if a farm or whatever has a bunch of illegal aliens, and this farm is supporting this particular congressman who may have a hold on a certain amount of people in government, then it is beneficial to the congressman to make sure that farmer is not bothered by immigration because he's helping out his cause, not the cause that he's actually in office for, by the way, which is to do what the American people put him in office to do. His cause, his own personal cause in government. It's beneficial to him. So it's a bunch of handshaking and back patting. It's really sickening how it happens, man. It's terrible.
It really is, and you get people who work their asses off for everything, and if they miss a payment, what happens? Everything gets taken away from them.
Yeah.
By the way, I can tell you.
Which really is illegal to do because in the clause for the what is that damn thing? The independence thing, the Constitution, whatever it is. The Declaration of Independence says that foreclosure is illegal. Yes, it does.
You could have fooled me.
Just nothing in the United States is ours. Is really.
No.
We're just renting it.
Yep.
Pretty much.
I mean, come on. Even people's kids are not theirs anymore because why? Obama wants to start injecting freaking little pieces of no size, no bigger than microchips, no bigger than a grain of rice, just to keep tracks on what's going on, what you make, what you do and not make, what is your credit score, what's not your credit score, stuff like that.
Shit, later on, it's gonna be able to tell if you took a shit or not.
Yeah. Exactly. Like, oh, that one just took a big 50-pound turd.
That is gonna suck, man. Yeah, it's really crazy.
This is what's really messed up. Obama sent money to the Muslims for their New Year's party or whatever it was, or some fucking big hoop-de-ha over there. Now he wants to send more money over to them. Of our money.
Yeah.
And now he wants to try and get rid of... He wants to try and get rid of the term and be our president for life.
Sandy, that's been in his Obamacare principles since the get-go.
Yeah, I know that.
Where the military is solely answerable to him.
Yes, I know this, Joey. Stop.
Veterans are not allowed to have a weapon or anything else. It's not becoming illegal to stockpile weapon munitions. That's why they have an expiration date. If you're found anything after the expiration date, even though they don't expire, you're found it's found as illegal. Blah blah blah. Yeah,
very sickening the way this government is going right now. Very sad. And I've said this before. If the founding fathers of this country knew what was going on right now, they'd be spitting in their fucking graves. I mean, to be honest with you. The Constitution is about to not mean a goddamn thing to anybody anymore. I mean, the right to bear arms, they're trying to take that shit away.
I know, that's stupid.
Freedom of speech, they've been trying to take that one away for a while. They'll throw you in jail for saying something
against the president.
Against any government official whatsoever.
Or like the lady that got...
That's not supposed to happen. I mean... What are you supposed to say, right? How are you supposed to? It's sickening. It's truly sickening.
It's just like the lady that got fired for saying "God bless" to the customers.
Yeah. I mean, this country was based on that phrase. God bless America. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, she got fired because she said "God bless."
Oh my God! And what kills me too. Is around Christmas time. People are so, people are so fucking sensitive. You can't say Merry Christmas to anybody. You have to say, what's the term, Happy Holidays? I think that's what they ask you to say now. Because Merry Christmas is religious or something like that. I forget the reason why you can't say Merry Christmas.
Because some people take offense to it. That's why, because not everyone's Christian, and that's actually a Christian thing when they say Merry Christmas. It used to be Happy Christmas.
Oh my God. People are so...
And it was first dealing with the pagans, And then Christians took it over and said, oh, it's the birth of Jesus. No, he was actually born around August and September. It took 3 to 4 months for the 3 wise men to walk up to where he was born.
Right. Yes.
Andy, you're going beyond that, but okay.
It's very sad.
It's just the word. Yeah.
Say again?
What was that, SAS?
Oh, no, nothing.
Oh. God, this dog's got gas. And he's snoring, too.
Always blame it on the dog. We know who it really is.
Camo.
Yeah, what's up?
I took my dog hiking with me, bro. When we got home, he just passed out, dude. He was so...
Just kind of passed out, huh?
Yeah, he just passed out, dude. Like, he wouldn't move. He didn't even wake up to go eat, bro.
Like, what the hell did you do to me?
It's because that was the first time I ever took him out for a hike, bro.
Oh, wow. No, but yeah, so now, because, when was it, in 2007, they're like, oh, you know, we're no longer saying Merry Christmas. It's Happy Christmas or Happy Holidays.
Whatever. It is what it is.
It's just a word.
It is. Yeah. It's just a word. It's just a word. Oh, it is.
But you try telling them that, they're like, oh, no,
pretty much just for a little, like, have something to feel like something, you know? I don't know.
Yep. I mean, my dad, he has an arsenal of weapons. You think he tells anybody? No. Nobody knows, none of the government knows he has guns, or even handguns. He does not have them registered, and he will not have them registered because he doesn't believe he has to. Because why? It's in our Constitution saying we are right to bear arms.
Yeah.
It is the Second Amendment.
You know, and I know it's the Second Amendment, Joe.
What an idiot.
Anyways, and nothing in there says that we have to register our arms. At least I haven't seen it yet.
Ohio's so stupid, he says, but the fucking holiday is called Christmas, damn it. So Merry Christmas is what it is, period. That's right. God damn it, it is what it is. All day Ohio, man, I hear you. Survival, what's up, man?
Hey, happy Hanukkah. Yep, I hear you. You know, it's Christmas, man. Who cares? Just call it what it is.
Yeah.
I think.
And it's ridiculous, you know. It really, really is.
Yeah, I think
so.
As
long as I get to open my Christmas present, I'm all good.
I remember when I was growing up in elementary, we had to put our hand over our heart and say the Pledge Allegiance of the flag. And then we had to listen to, you know, the national anthem. And then we did our class stuff.
Yeah.
Now they don't do that anymore.
Did you have like a Christmas program every year where?
Yep.
Yeah. Do they even do that anymore in public schools?
No, not really.
No. Wow. That was fun.
It was, you know, every year we did like a singing thing or some type of play and stuff like that. And when I was in 5th grade in San Antonio, we did a play, you know, on like different songs of the South and stuff like that. And it was like Dixie something, I forgot the actual name of the play we did, but we sang songs and told things like
Dixie Summerland.
No, it wasn't Dixie Summerland.
It's because they don't care about America anymore. It's just about the money.
Yeah, exactly. Like we sang, you know, Wish I Was Down in Dixie and stuff like that. We sang Martha Split Pea Soup. So we did like little skits that they did back then, you know, on like stuff that were American made, you know. Now it's just like, oh, we gotta throw in, Toyota, Toshiba, stuff like that. And it's like, really? I mean, come on, Levi's is no longer here in America. They went to India or something like that for cheaper labor.
Probably.
Yeah. Even Wranglers are starting to be outsourced to India for cheaper labor.
They are.
Hey, who's snoring?
Oh, that's Remington.
I can ignore.
Funny.
Wow.
He takes up 2 cushions.
Or more, depending on these other notebook.
Yeah, at least you guys can have guns. We can here in California. It's crazy though, because like they took away our open carry and concealed weapon carry permits.
Wow.
So pretty much we can't do shit no more.
Damn. Yeah, up here it's open carry. Vermont, it's open or closed. Concealed carry, you don't have to have a
There's a concealed
thing.
carry too. You have to have a license.
Wyoming is open and closed. You don't need a license. But here, you have to have a license for concealed.
But they're trying to fight it though. They're trying to get us to have like one or both of them, because they can't have both of them banned, I guess.
Yeah, that's ridiculous because that's totally taking away your rights. You know.
Yes.
I mean,
So-
if someone breaks into your house and they
Yeah,
have
but
a knife or whatever,
they're
how are
not-
you going? It's ridiculous.
So
Same
either they let us
Christmas
do
songs.
open carry.
Yeah. So they're gonna have to do something that they let you carry openly or concealed.
Yeah, that's what they're fighting for right now. To pick which one of both of them they're gonna pick.
Yeah.
But open carry, that'd be pretty cool. I don't want to conceal my gun.
Yeah. That way, if someone messes with you, like, oh wait, he's got a gun. Let's not mess with him. You know. It takes less time for him to shoot me than it would be for me running up on him with a knife. You know.
Yeah.
So that's what I like about like Vermont, New Hampshire, Florida, Texas, here, Wyoming, is if someone breaks into your house, you have a right to shoot them. It's like the Protect Your Homestead land or something like that. I forgot exactly what it is, but yeah.
Wow, Ohio says Washington D.C.'s gun ban was just overruled, and is what he read tonight. If that is true, that would be amazing because guns have been banned in. Wow. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know, and who said it up here? He said, Chad said that's why we need to stick together. That is another huge problem in this country, is that honestly, if we did it the right way, this government would not have a chance in hell of doing what they wanted to do. If all Americans stuck together and were behind each other, this government would be forced to do exactly what the fuck they are put into office to do, and nothing more than that. But because most Americans are so ignorant that they will vote for anybody that will tell them anything that sounds good on Tuesday and even better on Friday and even gooder on Sunday because it's Sunday and they're in church and they're telling them the same thing they told them Tuesday but just a different version of it, they'll vote for any fucking body. And then they get upset when the person gets in the office and does completely different than what you voted him in there for. You actually expected him to tell you lies and then do what he said he was going to do? Are you kidding me? So, you know, it's very sad how ignorant the population of this country is because, you know, if we actually supported each other, if we actually came together as one, half of the problems that we have with our government would not exist. Would not exist. And I think it was Mutt that said it the other night. He said that if our founding fathers were still alive, it'd be a fucking revolt. Because they would be fighting to get this shit back in order the way it was than when they were around, when they created all of this.
Yeah, and let's see. Ohio says, just to fuck with liberals, they are advertising a straight white guy festival here in Columbus. Funny thing is, the flyer says everyone is welcome. Liberals are spinning their heads right now. And Miami says, used to be if you did not pledge, you got your ass busted at school.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. That's right. The CEOs pay the government to do what they want them to do. That is right. The government does not run this country. The president does not run this country. The large, huge CEOs of these major companies run this country. Please don't be mistaken. Don't think that your government has this country in control. They do not. They are taking orders from big companies.
They're all just the puppets, man.
That's right. That's right.
Yep. And the ones who really have the majority say on who's the president are the college votes. It's not the people. It's the major college votes.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, that's right, banks. Correct. That's right.
So, has anybody heard about the Carr brothers? I put a link over in the chat.
No, I haven't.
This happened in 2000, and my cousin was the lone survivor of this.
Mm-hmm.
And they murdered 5 people, and they tried to murder her, but she survived. And they just got their death sentences overturned, I think yesterday.
What?
And it was pretty big news back when it happened. I mean,
yeah,
humongous tragedy, but yep. Just kind of wanted to throw that out there.
Wow.
I can't say her name, but you know, I know her. You know, she's my cousin, and
yeah,
I haven't seen her in probably, oh man, 15, 20 years. But
that's crazy.
My dearest Lindsay, I thought we would have forever together.
That's ridiculous.
She was about to be engaged, to be married to this man, and yeah, it's just a horrible tragedy. But apparently, because of screw ups in the trial, they dropped like 3 of the 4 capital murder charges and overturned their death sentence as well. I mean, I don't know you guys' opinion on the death sentence, but
Me, I think I know how some people are not up for it, but I am. I actually am for the death penalty in some cases, especially if it comes to like someone killing a child or someone maliciously killing somebody, then by all means do it. But if it was an accident, then no.
Right. I can see where you're coming from.
Yeah.
I really have a hard time saying one way or the other personally, because I just don't feel right saying, people should be killed. That's just, I don't know. But, I mean, this is a case where, this involves my own family, so.
Yeah.
And I still have a hard time saying, they should kill these people, but because it's just, I'm not that kind of person.
Yeah. Well,
at the same time.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
No, it's human nature, right? Because we, as humans, we have conscience. We have a conscience. So we don't want, just because somebody has taken somebody away from us, it it's almost against our conscience to want to have that person's life taken away because they took somebody from us. That's just not how most human beings operate.
Yeah.
So I understand where people are against the death penalty because I get that. I completely get that. But this is just my opinion. My opinion is that personally the way I think it should be, and if it is this way, then a lot of the crime in this country would go straight through the floor. If you kill somebody and you are proven guilty to have done that, then you should be. They should do just like Texas. They should put your ass in the speed chair, right to the fucking electric chair, get it over with, move on. And when enough of people get immediately executed for committing murders, stupid murders, just ignorant people doing stupid shit, watch the crime go down. It's no different than states that have open carry. You notice how the crime is so much lower in open carry states than it is in states where they don't want guns.
I hear you, man. And you know, they used to hang people that stole horses. You know, back in the olden days, or you know, they would hang people for much lesser crimes. And nowadays, it's just crazy what you can almost get away with. They didn't just murder these people, you know, they did some really horrible things to them and made them do terrible things to each other. It wasn't just like they went up and shot them all, you know. This was just a horrible, horrible situation. And I don't know, but yeah, I mean, yeah, you know, definitely a big part of me. I want them dead, you know. They shouldn't be on this earth, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But part of me too, I got to be honest. You know, I don't know. It's really hard for me to say.
Yeah.
But I mean, if someone tried to hurt my family, you know, or me or anything, I don't know. I wouldn't want to live with the feeling of taking someone else's life personally, because I don't think I could live with that. Even if they did try to, you know, kill or harm me or one of my family members. I don't know. It's a real tough issue.
Oh yeah.
With me.
Yeah.
But I respect opinions on both sides for sure, and you know,
just
I don't
like
know,
I can
just a
give
crazy deal that. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, go finish.
It's just a really messed up situation, and I just thought I'd share it out, you know, throw it out there, so, you know, kind of get your guys' input on it.
No, like, there's a case, I don't know if you guys remember this, back in 2011 with, what's her name, Casey Anthony. She got away scot-free after killing her daughter. Scot-free. She apparently was found not guilty after killing her daughter. She waited 31 days to file a complaint about her daughter missing. 31 days. She waited a month. Then, during that time, she was out partying, doing drugs and drinking and stuff like that. Not even worried about where her child is and what's going on. And then they finally found her baby in a bag in her own car, in the vehicle. And it smelled bad. And nobody noticed that at first because it wasn't there, but apparently I guess she was trying to move it because they were like wanting to search the house and stuff. So she was going to move the bag and people started smelling it, and her own father turned her in. And yet the judge ruled in her favor, saying that there was no way she could have killed her own kid and put her in a bag and put it in the trunk. She went to Texas and she was ran out of Texas.
Yeah.
Ran back to Florida.
Yeah.
Because of it. And she should have been put at least life or death.
No, I would have fixed that.
But no. And then now there's this huge thing going on because of the girl in Arizona that killed her boyfriend Travis. God, Jodi Arias.
Mm-hmm.
She is right now behind bars. They gave her
Facebook, everything else.
She's been on Facebook. She's doing Twitter. They're allowing her to do this shit, sell drawings, make songs of what happened, saying victim survival shirts. And she was the one who killed Travis Alexander because why? He didn't want to be with her.
Wow.
So she was found guilty, but they're not sure if it's life or if it's the death penalty. She said that she would rather get the death penalty because she don't want to be alive and stuff like that, because she says she don't know what she would do if she was to ever be put behind bars for the rest of her life. Well then, if you can't do the time, don't do the crime.
Yeah.
Plain and simple.
Yeah.
You know, I mean...
Well, that's why I hear all these people talking about guns and you know, defense, and I'm all for it. You know, you want to defend yourself, defend your family, then you have every right to. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think people think beyond that, as it, you know, if they actually were to kill someone, you know, and what if the situation turned out to be, okay, here's a good example. A guy was telling me the other night that someone came up to his house and was just being all weird, and you know, and came back to his house several times, and he was going to kill the guy because he thought the guy was going to, you know, hurt him or his family. And it turns out the guy was just being switched on his medications. He was bipolar, and they were switching out, changing his medication and everything. And so he actually saw the guy later, and the guy told him, you know, I was just being changed on my prescription because I'm bipolar, and I was kind of out of my mind at the moment. I mean, I think about situations like that where, you know, you don't really know the full story of what's going on, and you may perceive that someone is trying to hurt you or your family or take something from you, and you jump the gun, I guess, and kill the person, and then you find out after the fact that, you know, the person wasn't in their right mind, or there were other factors that played into it.
Yep. And there's like, I think it was in Colorado, I don't remember if it was Colorado or somewhere around there, that there was a videotape of this lady with her baby, making sure that the baby didn't fall off the steps, you know, being really loving to the kid. The father shows up, and she goes into the room, runs out screaming, she's gone, she's gone, she's gone. And nobody knows where the baby is, and they're searching for this child, and searching and searching, and both sides are breaking out into a fight because the father doesn't know what's going on with his kid. He's freaking out. The mother's, you know, family and the people she's staying with knows what happened, so they're not saying anything. And they find the baby in a box, cut up in a box in the garage. It wasn't there at first when the cops looked. After the cops looked, they left, the box was put there. Nothing knows what's going on with that stuff either.
Is this something that just happened?
It happened right after the Jodi Arias stuff started up. So, it started, it was last year, just last year when it happened.
Well, personally, I've had friends, and I've dealt with people that are bipolar and have other kind of extreme mental problems, and they have a really hard time sometimes, especially when their medication is changed and, you know, other things, and they're not in their right mind and not themselves. And, you know, I've seen it. It's scary.
Yep.
I just think of things like that when people like to beat their chest and say, you know, I'll shoot anybody that messes with me, and that. I think people are kind of sometimes just a little too quick to resort to violence because it's an easy thing instead of thinking things through, talking to someone, having a debate, you know, trying to figure things out. I kind of go both ways with it, you know. It's all going to be your own personal judgment when the time comes, I guess, and hopefully you make the right decision.
Yeah.
One can hope, you know, I mean...
Yeah.
And it's... and that subject is so iffy on a lot of people. It really, really is. You know, I have friends who are not for it. You know, I have friends who are. Me and my sister's little brother, JD, he's paranoid, schizophrenic, bipolar, ADHD, and epilepsy. And he has a lot of delusionals, you know, delusional stuff that goes on in his head. And he has a mindset of a 16-year-old or less, and he has this bad habit of not being able to leave 16 and 17-year-olds alone. And he's dated a lot, and we're like, dude, you've got to stop, you're going to go to jail, you know, stuff like that. And from what I understand, he was going to go to Ohio, but ended up, like, I guess he stalks these girls. And it's pretty bad. You know, it is pretty bad, you know.
All right, hey guys.
Hey, Easy.
Hey.
What up, AC?
Nice to be here. Oh shit, is Camo here? Damn it. Does he have to be here?
Yeah, well, you know, I get cursed out when I don't join the panel by Sandy, so I have to be on here. So, yes, I have to be here.
All right.
What's going on? Text messages from her. It's not pretty when I'm not on the panel, man. I'm telling you.
Sweet.
Yeah, Ohio said, Sandy, do you watch Nancy Grace?
I do watch Nancy Grace.
So what do you think about Nancy?
I actually like Nancy. I like her points of views. I do agree with a lot with what she has to say. You know, I do agree with a lot she has to say. You know, and she's really big on child protection stuff. She's really big on that. You know, and it's crazy.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. I'm not trying to be a downer or nothing. We could talk about something else.
Yeah, no worries.
It's fine. It's fine.
All right. It's just the Carr brothers. That's, you know, it's just something personal to me. It's been bugging me, but now I got it off my chest.
No worries,
we can
man.
move along.
No worries.
No. Don't worry. You know, it's all right.
Yeah,
you know.
Topics, right? It's what we're here to do. So that's cool. That's cool.
But yeah, you know, and then you know, not only that,
you guys want to sing a Christmas song or something?
Hey, you can't do that. Sing a happy holiday song, but not a Christmas.
You might get a strike on YouTube if you sing Merry Christmas.
That's right. That's right. Don't do that. Mike, what's up?
Not much.
Hey, Mike.
Hey.
Yeah, but you know, and then you have the issues with, you know, the fake birth certificate of the president. And people let him get away with
it. Sorry, did you see what Jack said?
Yeah.
Jack said Nancy Grace is a fucking tool. The monkey wouldn't even put his bandana near that whore.
Nancy has done a lot of good stuff. You know, she has. If you actually go and look at her autobiography and stuff like that, she has done a lot of good stuff for children. Because she used to be a lawyer and a judge at one time. Fuck, dog.
She's rather passionate. I will give her that. She's very passionate about what she believes. Which we need more people like that in this country.
Yeah. Oh, jeez, Remy. Whew.
I really wish you'd stop blaming the dog. Just come out and say it. It is me that is heating up this room, people, not the dog.
That was a small shit.
That's eye tearing. That's worse than OC spray. Oh my god, that's the kind that sticks around. Ugh. Ooh. So, I have a list. Let's get on to better subjects for right now. Lighten. I have a list on who's going so far, and a maybe list.
Okay.
There's you, me, Redneck Mangus, and his dad. Joe Dokes, Texas Jedi, and SAS Survival Man.
Who is you? You said you was going. Who was you?
Camo, you, me.
I'm going? For real? When that happened? I'm pushing.
Ha ha ha.
Okay, I'm going. Yes. The list is getting big. I like that.
Yes, it is.
Very cool.
Hey, it's always good when a list gets big.
Yeah. Unless you're the person that has to do what's on the list, and that's not good that it's getting big.
That's funny. And so I looked at how much everything's going to cost me for like tents and stuff like that. And I thought it was going to be over $2,000. It's less than $700.
So you should only have to buy one tent. And that's the 16-person tent. Everybody else should be bringing their own tent.
Yeah.
Exactly. Why the hell are you buying a tent?
Well, I'm getting one that has like the screen thing so we could put like a table in there. We can eat in there without the mosquitoes or whatever. Trying to get in our food and us like swallowing the extra protein we don't need to eat.
Protein's good, but no. Huh, okay. Hey, that's a good idea. I mean, I'll say that.
Yeah, and I like to sprawl out and stuff like that, so I'm getting like...
You like to spread your legs? Oh,
Oh,
what?
I'm sorry, you're breaking up.
Say what?
I'm hearing a lot of static.
Oh, yeah. Static.
Where'd he go? He dropped out. I hope it wasn't the static. And that's going to include fishing pole, tackle, bait, tackle box. There he is, he's back. The fishing reel combo, line, a tent, a lantern, pots and pans to cook on, stuff like that if we need to, you know. Because I'm not going to hold beans in my hand over a fire. That's going to hurt like hell.
Well, you should only be buying fishing gear for yourself, right?
Well, everyone's supposed to bring theirs, but I can let people use my tackle stuff, of course. I'm not going to be like, no, bitch, get your own.
I am. No, bitch, get your own.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm a fisherman, damn it. This is what I do. I'm not going to give you my shit.
Exactly. Got a tent? If not,
yeah.
sit in your truck.
Well, there's a nice patch of grass over there. I'm pretty sure it might be comfortable for you for the next 10 days.
That's right.
Yeah. But yeah, it's going to be like fun.
You guys hear on the big wiener?
I heard that. Congrats.
The big wiener. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, very cool.
What'd you
And
win?
also, the thing, make sure that people bring extra clothing if they need to change into, because sometimes at night it can get a little chilly, so bring like a light sweater or something like that, sleeping pants if you want to.
Yeah, Mount Hood, you want to bring layers.
Yeah, but you know, during the September, during the day, it's pretty nice out. It's between 80 and 85, so. But at nighttime, you want to bring layers.
Definitely bring layers.
Sandy, Jack says the chat pic is stuck on SAS. You got to click on it there.
Is it? Oh, I guess so. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Sorry about that, guys. And I also made a point to bring extra underwear for you guys and stuff like that. So,
What if you go commando?
No. Please, no.
No, that's just in case if you guys shark.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, we
it's,
don't need that.
it's easy. It's easy. I'm sure Camo goes commando. He doesn't need that shit.
Talk about chafing, God.
This is skinny dipping party. Isn't that what this is? Skinny dipping? No.
No, because the kids might come.
Oh no.
Kids. Okay.
Yeah, if the kids are asleep at
Yeah.
night and it's 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm asleep and you guys go and decide to go skinny dipping with each other and hold on to each other for dear life, that's up to y'all.
All right.
Let
Yeah,
me say
Camo's out. That's it.
If it's 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning and the guys want to go skinny dipping, I'm not going skinny dipping.
I call bullshit.
Skinny dipping with the girls, but not the guys.
Nah, I call bullshit. Camo's going. I call bullshit. He's the first one. You're the first one in there. Come on.
Right.
He's got to holler out sick just to get to come out so he can pee.
I'm sure Camo's like, I'm large and in charge. Let's go.
That's right.
That's funny.
Very nice.
That escalated kind of quickly.
Yeah. Miami Valley says 20 more subs and he's going to be giving away a brick of 22 long LR.
Sweet.
Nice.
Awesome. Yeah, but and I looked at those Grizzly coolers, and those things can hold a lot of stuff, like 350 pounds of meat and 500 beer cans.
Oh, that's not enough. Not enough beer.
I think that'll be enough beer for 10
they
days.
10 days?
Where do they sell these coolers at?
If you go to Grizzly
Like
coolers,
a sporting goods store?
Yeah, sporting goods stores. I think if I'm correct, Cabela's or
Cabela's.
Bass Pro.
Bass Pro, yes, thank you, has them. But you can go into grizzlycoolers.com, I believe it is,
Oh, I'm sure.
and see. And these things are huge.
No, those. Did you check out the Yeti cooler?
Yeah, I checked them out, but they've had so many problems with them cracking and stuff like that, and they're not double insulated like the Grizzlies are.
Oh crap! Really?
Yeah.
I've seen a lot of Jeep guys. They fall out of the Jeeps,
Yeah.
and they still work. So
For some reason, this past year, some of them have been cracking and stuff like that, and they're single insulation instead of double insulation.
well, Yeti coolers suck then.
Yeah.
Wow, those are really expensive.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, but they're worth it.
Yeah, they look
Yeah, but the
pretty
yeah,
sweet.
last cooler you'll ever buy. You take care of it.
Alright.
It's
So
like
I'm not
the
complaining.
Colemans. The Colemans, you know, you'll go open them and the fucking flap, whatever, the locker thing comes off. I've got
Oh.
a couple of those.
I hate shit that happens like that. I can't stand it.
Yeah.
I also put a point on there, bring extra socks because nobody wants to smell fungus feet.
Who wouldn't bring up? Ah, come on. That's
Hey, I have been hiking and camping with people up in Vermont where I was the only one that brought extra freaking socks, and we had a 10-person tent to sleep in. And tell me, I was kicked out of the tent from the smell. I was like, ugh. Like, no.
because you didn't wear extra socks.
No, they didn't wear extra
Oh,
socks.
no. Oh yeah, okay, I'm sure.
And they slept in wet socks and stuff like that, and sweaty socks. Ugh.
It's funny that you blame that on other people.
I can't sleep in socks. I cannot do it.
I can't sleep in underwear. I gotta go commando. And I
can't.
sleepwalk.
Except for certain days.
I like to sleepwalk. So it could be Sandra or Camo. And, you know, you just never know.
Probably Camo. Hey, baby.
Probably, yeah. Camo's more my type. He's really funny.
He's short in all the right spots.
Ooh, that's harsh. Oh, gosh.
He's like, kick your ass.
I'm gonna kick your ass, fool.
like, love you too, man. Love you too. Nothing but peace for you, bro.
It's alright. Camel's my type. So, you know.
Remy! Stop with the stinky bombs, dude. Love you, Cam.
See, I know y'all guys are my friends because you talk about me when I'm not in the room. I'd be afraid if you did.
Hey, I didn't know that you weren't in the room. I thought you were there.
Here? Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
you weren't here, man. That means I have to repeat it? I said Cam was short in all the right spots.
Right.
Damn, I wanted to talk shit about him. I had the chance, too. That
You had the
sucks.
chance, man.
That sucks.
It does, man. I'm telling you. Oh, God, Remy.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
AZ, it's okay, man. There's a long line to talk shit about me, and the end of it is in South Carolina.
South Carolina? Holy
Yeah,
shit.
South Carolina, where I'm from. That's the end of the line, man. Get a line.
Jesus, that's a long line. I'm sorry, brother. I got a short one. It's from my bathroom to here. I don't know anybody, so.
I did hear that there are some bathrooms in the camping area.
So there's like a tree.
There's toilets, apparently, from what I'm understanding.
So
Okay.
there's a tree
That's
with a
good.
hole in it.
Outhouse, basically. Essentially. That's good.
And they're maintained by concierges and stuff like that, so.
Okay.
Oh, somebody's gonna wipe my ass? Sweet!
Concierge.
Yeah, Miami says the Pelican coolers, they supposedly keep ice for 15 days.
There's a few coolers out there that will do that, and you gotta spend some money.
Okay, I know if you get the block ice and put it in the cooler, it stays a long time, like
If
2
you-
or 3 weeks.
Yeah, if you do the dry ice on the bottom, and then
Mhm.
put a hefty bag, and then
Yep.
your ice and all that crap. Yeah, dry ice is kind of expensive, but you have to put, like I said, if you put, say, soda on top of the dry ice, is not good. Put a hefty bag on that, and then some ice, because the soda will freeze.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so you put a hefty bag and then some ice on top of it. But yeah, it'll last forever. And yeah, the block ice will last a lot longer, obviously, than regular ice.
Yeah.
It's heavy, but it's heavy.
Yeah, and it takes up a lot of room, too.
It does. It does.
Because with regular ice, you can move things around, need be, do
Yeah,
layers
you
of it.
You could, crush it up and yeah.
Yeah. Like, you can put a layer of regular ice, and then your meat, and then another ice, and then drinks, and then more ice, and whatever,
Yeah. Well, you always got to put something ice on the bottom.
Yeah.
That's no doubt. You put ice on the bottom, and that's a given.
And AZ, Miami wants to know, what kind of knife did you win?
Oh shit! Tell you the truth, I don't know.
Wow.
I won a knife, like supposedly a badass knife, a couple hundred rounds of 22, and something else.
Cool. Very cool.
Yeah, congrats.
Thank you, thank you.
That's awesome. I'm jealous.
Of course, everybody.
Who won second
Yeah,
place?
Ugh. Damn, things in my ears.
AC Prepper.
Yes.
Who won second place?
Couldn't tell you. Sorry.
That's alright.
It doesn't matter. You're number one, right?
That's right. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Jai's gonna write it on the chat box.
But he's not 100% sure. But yeah. But these coolers are gonna be really cool. And then I found some lanterns for like $10, and they light up like 50 feet around them. So those are pretty good.
Does someone have a scanner?
I do.
You know. Oh, I'm also thinking about getting some of those color packs you throw in the fire, and it changes the flames' colors.
You racist towards the original color of fire? Is that what you're telling us?
No. I can't be racist.
No, I knew you were a racist when I saw you.
I am not.
I'm kidding.
I was trying to put in again here.
Always got to change the color of something because you don't like what the original was.
I was trying to type it and I pressed button, so.
I didn't.
Big hand, small, damn thing on the Facebook.
Dork.
So are there actually packs you can put in the wire? In the
yeah,
fire?
if you look up Mystic Fire, it's packs that you throw in. It turns the colors blue, red, green, orange, purple, violet, whatever.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like different color metal shavings and stuff like that, and you throw it in, and as it burns, it turns color.
So we're throwing shrapnel into the fire, is what you're saying?
No, it's like metal shavings, but it's not. I don't know exactly how they make the stuff.
Do they have a camo color?
I'm sure if you could take like a green hose and put it in a piece of iron pipe and light it on fire with holes in it, it'll be green.
Right.
It's the thing they use in Back to the Future 3.
Who's coming over here?
I'm getting picked up.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Isaac.
So you're going out for a while? I mean, I'll have the house again to myself and quietness? Well, Remy's completely different.
I'm only gone for a while, because tomorrow I'm working on the soundtrack.
Okay.
Yeah,
so how long are you going to be gone for?
A few hours.
I'll have peace and quiet for a few hours. Wow.
Oh, that's so funny. That is fucking
I
hilarious.
try. AZ, you know your computer keeps trying to call me, right?
That's true love right there, Sandy.
I know, man. I know.
Oh, yeah.
I feel so lucky.
I still want to have that. I really do.
Yes, we are going to a lake.
It just dawned on me. I think he was being sarcastic. I don't know.
Damn, sorry guys. Shit.
It's alright. We know your computer loves me. It can never get enough of me. Never. But we are going to a lake. It's Pine Point Campgrounds. It's going to be on the south side of Lake Timothy at Mount Hood.
Hey, Bobo, what's up, man?
If you run now, you're taking the easy way out. The easy way? You think this...
Oh, my tooth hurts.
Why?
Who said that? Oh, no, Miami. No, Miami, we are actually going camping.
Yeah, none of that RV shit. That's not
no
camping.
resort, no whatever. If someone wants to bring an RV because they can't sleep on the ground or whatever, I'm not going to tell them no. But the majority of people are bringing tents and cots and stuff like that. So, be prepared to sleep in the wilderness.
Ooh.
I swear to God, I'm gonna buy a Jason mask and freaking come out and scare somebody.
You will get shot that night. I'm telling you right now. I'm not asking no questions. I'm just pulling the trigger. We'll figure it out when the daylight get here.
I would never put that towards people. I would never ever put my mom there and people would be scared. I don't want no one to have a heart attack and then people never invite me to their camping parties. Are you fucking kidding me? We're gonna do this a yearly thing, man. I don't want people like, oh hell no, if her mom's gonna be there, we ain't going type thing. If they get scared this year, you think I'm gonna have them come again?
So did you do a camping trip this year? Is that what you're saying? You already did
No,
one?
we didn't do one this year. We're gonna start doing stuff next year for a yearly trip. We're gonna do it in Oregon next year.
No, not next year. Year after next. Oh no, I'm sorry. You said Oregon next year. Yes, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We're talking about Maine.
We're doing Mount Hood next year. We'll probably do either Arizona the year after that or Maine, where my sister's at the year after that, or something like that. We're all going to get together and vote on an area, which state we're going to do it in.
Oh, cool. That sounds awesome.
So I figure, once a year we get together in one state, go camping there and stuff like that, and that we can start experiencing stuff, in places, stuff like that, so.
What kind of experiences are you talking about?
Different parks, different states. Wyoming for me is
I'm
out.
just kidding.
Wyoming for me is out because my nose will bleed every day there. It's
Why is
so
that?
dry. Too dry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you might not
Right.
want to go to Arizona. Well, as long as we go to Flagstaff, you should be okay. But you might not want to come Central Phoenix. That might not be good for you.
Yeah. Texas is fine, but I don't know if people want to do 120 degrees or 115 during the fall.
As long as it's northern Texas, I'm all right.
Tornado time.
Yeah.
But I figure, we
Texas
can,
is too hot.
like the Appalachias and the Rockies, stuff like that.
Yep.
It'd be pretty cool to do. And there goes AZ again.
What's his name? Iridium wants us to go to Nevada. He has a place over there.
Oh,
too.
that'd be cool to do.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Linkster is in.
Sir Blinkster, what's up, man?
Damn. Have you seen the diver that does adjacent at the lakes? It scares.
I was just gonna say that right now about the scary pranks where Jason comes out of the lake.
Uh-huh.
That's just comedy.
I haven't seen that. I have to look that up.
Yeah, you should. It's pretty, especially when the yeah, you should.
What's everybody got scheduled for tomorrow? What's going on Sunday?
Work.
Work. Man, that should be that's against the law on Sunday, isn't it?
Should be.
You ought to protest that, man.
Well, there'll be protests tomorrow.
I know. You know how you can do that? If you go in and kill a few people, they'll let you have the day off.
Yeah.
Jack is bringing the monkey suit.
I think I'm gonna try to get out of here and do some fishing tomorrow. Take the kayak out.
Nice.
I went fishing today.
Yeah, who snorted?
That's what I'm gonna want.
I went fishing tonight. We only caught one fish.
Damn.
It's a beautiful fishing day if I catch no fish, and I've done that a number of times.
Oh yeah, it was great to get out there. It's the first time I've been out. Me and my cousin went out all year. We saw some catfish. Had to be. I probably counted 10-pound catfish.
Oh, nice.
They were just they were feeding near the top of the water. They weren't feeding on bottom. We tried everything we could to catch them, and just no luck. So.
That sucks.
When I was reeling in, I caught a perch.
Nice.
Good to get out there, though.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Now he's wanting me to go up to. He's got to go to court for a ticket in another county. He's like, hey, I'm gonna go over. We'll be right by the Ohio. If you're off that day, get with me and we'll go fishing.
I just saw the video on the Jason thing. That's awesome.
Yeah, dude, it's very funny.
Did you see that? Did you see the one where the wired out to the guy to get out of the water?
No, right now they're just talking about what he does, and how much it is like to scare your friends and stuff like that to rent him. That'd be fucking awesome to do.
I just have my.
That's something that's gonna get shot. Don't do that, Sandy. Half of us gonna be packing too. I ain't gonna ask him a question. I'm just gonna put his ass full of holes to ask questions later. We gonna find out whether he really invincible when I put 45s in his ass.
Oh, they got the 2 people on the boat right now. And he's just popped out and they haven't noticed yet. He just went back down. They both fell out of the boat. Oh my god, you guys have to see this. If you guys haven't seen this yet, I'm going to show you guys so you guys can see this. This is so freaking funny.
Be careful, remember we can't put stuff like that up there.
Oh yeah, that's right. I freaking forgot. They won't let us do that.
Yeah, they shut you down in a hot minute.
That sucks. Well, I'll put the link up for you guys if you guys haven't seen it yet.
Yeah.
It's funny as all get out. Oh my god. I would so rent this guy if I knew people were not had guns with them.
How my uncle scared the hell out of my wife, and all he did was I had one of them, just a pure white mask on. You come to the back door of our apartment where we used to live at. It's a big sliding door. She had the air conditioner on, the back door open. I said, well, you got the back door open, the air conditioner's on. I knew he was back there. She turned to close that door, and he just had to have that face sticking there. The only thing she saw was this white face just staring back at her. She let out a scream. Oh, it was hilarious. I was on the floor. I've never laughed that hard.
That is just too funny. Oh my god.
Yeah. Hey, tomorrow I'm gonna drive up to Flagstaff and probably hang hammocks up there and just kind of hang out for the day in the woods because I hadn't done that in a while. And
yeah.
It's way cooler up in Flagstaff than it is in Phoenix now. I mean, it's just ridiculously hot now. It's in the middle to upper 80s up in Flagstaff up north, so it's a lot cooler than it is here. So I think that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow.
Take some video and photos of it.
Oh yeah, I'm doing some video. I think I'm gonna go up and do a video of my hammock setup. I think because Frogger wanted to see that, and then
yeah, I wanted to see that too.
Huh?
I want to see that too.
Yeah, and I'm also see if I can do a mock setup of my bear bag that ONT made for me, so I can show everybody how it works. So I'm gonna do some videotaping and just kind of hanging out in the woods tomorrow. Just just enjoying the Sunday. What about you, Sandy? What you doing tomorrow?
Nothing really. I'm just gonna go over my writing homework and revise it before I turn it in.
Cool.
That's about it. And then be on Jack's Monkey Chat that
So
he's got going on
apparently
tomorrow night.
now on Tuesday.
And monkeying around with Jack is tomorrow.
It's Sunday. All right.
And Linkster said, nada, bro. Just enjoying this weekend.
That's what you should do, man. That's what you should do.
Mm-hmm.
I spent a couple hours in the desert this morning, man. It was hot as fuck. It got up to about. I got out there early. I got there at 7 o'clock. Excuse me. And I got out there about 8:30, and then I left around 10. And it was 91, but I'd be damned if it felt like it was hotter than 91. It was hot as shit out there. And I was just basically walking around this one spot that I usually go geocaching and picking up stuff. So it's.
Oh, that's cool. This dude is fucked up funny. Oh my god, you just scared this poor fat guy.
Fat man can't run fast enough.
He was trying every which way to get out of the water. He couldn't do it. This girl took off like a bat hell in her Jeep. He just walked up to the windows like, to her. Oh god, that's funny as hell.
Do that around here, the cops would get called quick.
Yeah, no lie. No lie.
Even if you called the police and told them what you were going to do, they'd be like, nah.
Don't do it.
They'd be like, we get called, we're going to show up, somebody's getting shot.
So yeah, somebody's going to jail. Or the hospital. Maybe both.
Whew, Remy. God. Oh, that really made my eyes water. That's wrong.
That's stuff I would do, though.
I would take saran wrap and saran wrap my friends' cars and tell them that they got into an accident, someone hit their car, and they'd run out like, asshole.
We did that to a guy at work.
Oh, that's fun to do, though.
And we, they did that. One guy had it was his last day, damn near tore his side mirror off unwrapping his car. So just cutting the wrap on each side and then just pulling off. He was yanking on it.
Oh, goodness.
You hear that, Sandy?
Huh?
You hear that? Silence. No troglodyte.
Oh, no,
Silence.
he's waiting for his friend to pick him up. He's playing Mass Effect 3.
You could have stopped at he and put a period on the end of the sentence. I've been fine with that. You didn't have to keep talking about it. I'm just being honest with you. That's the only way I know how to be.
We were talking about Mass Effect 3, and you're talking about a musical in Boston.
Yeah, that's who wrote the book.
He did not write Mass Effect.
No, I'm talking about the musical.
I'm talking about the game.
I'm talking about the musical.
Shut up before I hit you.
You want to kiss me left?
No.
Probably not.
It's the last thing I want to do right this second.
Catch the butterfly effect. L'Oreal introduces voluminous butterfly mascara. L'Oreal's revolutionary asymmetric brush instantly volumizes from the root and stretches lashes toward the outer corner.
No. But anyhow, I think this camping trip is going to be great.
Yeah.
So, people who want to come can. And so far we have, the ones who said they're coming are, so here's 1, 2, hang on, let me go back up to my list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 so far. And 3 maybes.
Very cool, very cool.
So I'm like, yay! I'm excited. Oh, Biddy too, so that's 9 people. Biddy.
Biddy's a maybe, or she says she's going?
She's gonna go.
Cool. Very awesome. You bringing all the family?
Not the ones that are school age. No, those are ones that are gonna be in school. She's probably just gonna bring her.
Mary. The one that's
Diana?
getting married is not gonna go, Camo.
Yeah.
Yep. Say again.
The one that's getting married's
The one
not
that's got-
Yeah,
going.
yeah. Well, the one that's married.
Yeah.
Getting a divorce. Or,
Yeah.
the 25-year-old daughter. Yes.
Trying to think. I know some people here said they're gonna come, but I don't know if they are or not. They're kind of iffy on that. So I haven't put them down on the list yet.
Well, they're
But
your
if-
friends. You should know, right?
Some of them, yes. Some of them are friends of a friend, and I don't know them that well. So I'm kind of iffy on them. So. Because I told him right quick, I go, no drugs are allowed, you know, stuff like that. There are going to be kids there. If you have drugs, they better be prescribed by your doctor. So. What? What are you talking about? I know that they have to have a license paper, but the National Forest doesn't allow stuff like that, and I'm not going to allow it at the camp. ABC.
Some people should not be allowed to breed. Sorry.
You out of the gene pool.
I know, right? Out of the gene pool. Seriously, Jesus Christ, man. That's...
Let's get ready to rumble.
Once you start to fix. Yes.
Hey Sandy, here's a funny one from Tejas. Hey baby, ¿qué pasó? I thought it was you know.
My chat apparently is slow. I missed that joke.
Yeah, my thing just like gave me tons of freaking messages at once. I'm trying to play catch up right this second here. This is what it's doing. Murphy says, who keeps snorting? Let's see.
Mike, did you say you were from Ohio?
No, I'm from Indiana. I'm from southern Indiana.
There you go. Southern Indiana.
Yeah.
Is it hot up there yet?
It was hot when we went out there to go fishing earlier, man. Holy cow, I got down there by the river where it should have been like a lot cooler, man. It was just humid as hell.
Yeah.
We didn't even, we drove down to where we're not supposed to drive down into and parked the truck because my cousin, he just had a stroke like a few weeks ago.
Oh.
And he's just now getting a little bit of strength back in his hands and his arms and stuff. And he got just walking from the truck and a little distance down the hill to where we were fishing at and wore him out.
Yeah. It's going to take him a couple of weeks to recoup better.
Oh, yeah, I told him, I said, just, the only way you're going to get back to where you were is you're just going to have to slowly just push yourself each day to do it a little bit more. You'll be better. So,
it's like,
but his daughter and his girlfriend won't let him. They're like, you know, just take it easy, we'll take care of it.
yeah.
So.
No, but Joe's dad, he says maybe 12 words, stuff like that, since he had his stroke. And he's been in out of the house since July 11th, or June 11th.
Yeah.
And he fell out of the shower, he had a stroke, hit his head on the cabinet doors, and it made it worse. Then he went to rehab, and then he fell on the floor, and he wasn't supposed to be alone. And he kept trying to get help from the nurses, and nobody came, and he fell because he had to use the bathroom, and he ended up falling. And they didn't go and help him until the guy in the room that was his roommate kept screaming and saying help, and they didn't want him. They're like, oh, he doesn't have any cuts, bumps, or bruises, so he's okay.
Yeah.
And Joe made them transfer him over to the emergency room and stuff like that. So they had to do an emergency surgery on his brain to get the blood clot out, and found out he was bleeding back there again because of the fall. And he was asleep for like a whole week and didn't wake up.
Yeah.
So. But yeah. Potty? Who says potty?
I say potty.
It's pee, dude.
It's potty.
Pee. You gotta drain the lizard. Empty the tank.
It's more like the dinosaur, but yes, I still have to potty.
Around here, everybody just says, I'm going to go talk to a man about a horse.
That's right.
How the hell are they doing that stuff? What? I don't see how they're doing that, but that's cool. You see what Murph did?
Yeah, I've seen that.
That's so cool.
I'm lost.
To Jack, not anyone here. Nice.
Murphy, you're a bad boy.
Bad Murphy. Bad Murphy.
Down, boy. Down, Murphy. Down.
Oh, man. Mike, you got set hours, man, or you work all over the place?
Well, right now I don't have set hours, but if I get this other job, I'll have set hours. Which if I get day shift, I'll be home every day by 5, 6 o'clock in the evening. But right now, it's all over the place. Like, I don't even know what my schedule is. That's when I gotta go check. Let's see what my schedule is.
Yeah, that's crazy, man.
It's just stupid the way they do the scheduling and all that crap, and it ticked me off.
Mm.
So let's see. I know it's messed up, but probably still.
Well, I mean, it's not so bad if you're a single person, right? But if you got a wife and kids and stuff, that schedule all over the place ain't gonna work, man.
Yeah, well, I work the same hours. It's just I work my days off vary so much that I never know what my, when I can say, okay, I can go do this. I can't say for sure I can go do it because the way my days off are.
Right.
My next day off ain't until the 31st, and then after that, it's the 4th, the 6th, and then the 8th, then the 9th, and the 12th. So she got it all over the place. Still, I don't like it.
Mm.
I like it better when I get that other job.
Yeah.
Then I know, hey, I can go if I want to go camping. I can take off Friday at 4:30 from work to have somebody pick me up, and then I can just go. My cousin, I guess he's going to buy a canoe here soon, and he's going to. Told me, he said, well, I go register it so I can use it on the lake. You have to register everything. He said, I'm taking you with me. I'm going to put your name on it, too. He said,
Nice.
Anytime you want to use it, you can just go use it. I told him, yeah, I'll go do that.
Yeah, real cool.
Because I just wanted, what I told him, I said, if I get me a kayak, I'm going to have you drop me off at the lake sometime and tell you when to come back and pick me up.
Yep. Way to do it, man.
I found a boat online for $200. It's one of those little fishing boats, those little ones you use with a paddle and stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, see, I'm confident in my outdoor experience that I could be dropped off and do that and paddle around and be fairly safe.
Yeah.
Now, my wife and kids, on the other hand, they would be worried like crazy about me because I'd be out there and they'd be trying to call my cell phone. What are you doing? Are you okay? Are you alive? I'm like, I'm having a good time. Leave me alone.
Yeah. No, I'm dead. Come back and pick me up in 3 days. I'll tell you how I am.
I like it when people call my cell phone and I answer and they're like, Mike. It's like, who else did you call?
Who'd you think was going to answer the phone?
Yeah. Or they call you on your home phone. Are you at home?
Like, not at all.
No, I just carry this phone with me. It's cordless. It'll go everywhere around town.
That's right.
You know what I really hate is when you're working somewhere and you have a perfect day off and you go out, you're fishing, and all of a sudden you get this call, hey, can you come in?
Oh, no. They did that to me the other day. They was putting late. I was off that day, and every Tuesday that I've worked has just been messed up. Well, apparently that Tuesday was messed up too. I told them all when I left that night, I said, do not call me, because if I look at my phone, it says Walmart, I will not be answering it. And I said, so don't even try it.
Yeah.
So.
I
won't. The kids that one day they called, want me to come in. The kids are like, it's Walmart. I'm like, don't answer it.
I'm not here. I'm out.
Yeah, I'm down at the river. I like it when my stepdaughter calls. She has a tendency, she'll call once and nobody answers, she'll call right back again. So what I'll do, she'll do that. If I'm asleep, I'll answer her phone. I'm like, what? She's like, Mom there? I'm like, she fell down the steps, she broke her leg, we shot her like a horse. Bye. Click.
That's awesome.
That's
then she'll
horrible. Hey, Duckiness.
Yeah. Then she'll
Hey, Duckiness, what's up?
Yeah. This is a new one to me.
That's funny, Mike.
Oh, well, one time I confused my stepdaughter. She kept calling. I answered the phone and said, Domino's Pizzas and Subs, how may I help you? She hung up. I used to work at a bunch of fast food places when I was younger, so I knew that I remembered all the lingo, so I just sit there and just do that, and she'd be like, call 3 or 4 times, and she'd finally figure out that it's Mike messing with me.
Right.
That's funny. God, this room is moving slow again. Come on.
Yeah, we got 10 watching.
Woo! Murphy says, I'm a party pooper. I'm going to ruin the surprise.
What surprise?
But I'm fixing to find out.
Well, cops apparently just recovered a stolen vehicle.
Uh-oh.
That was reported yesterday.
Sure that wasn't your car?
It wasn't my car.
Shit, that's my car they're talking about.
Oh, were you listening to the scanner?
That's right. My car was recovered in Florida, and I didn't get to get it back.
Why?
Because the cops said they were going to help me go down there. They were going to pay for me to go get it and pay my way back up to drive it back up here.
Yeah.
And nope, they decided not to.
Mm.
What are you eating, Camo?
Ribs.
Ah.
I went to a Thai restaurant today. There's a Thai restaurant here in Phoenix I go to every weekend, sometimes twice a week, and absolute great food, man. I get the ribs there once a week. Some good shit.
Oh.
My guy that come from South Carolina.
Yeah.
Damn good ribs, man. I know ribs.
They got a couple of barbecue joints here. There's one that their regular barbecue's not that good. I don't think it's that good, but now their barbecue brisket, oh my God, that's to die for. This other one, and I know barbecue's supposed to be messy, but it's messy and it has no flavor. I don't know how they messed that up, but it don't even have the smoky flavor from being smoked. I don't know what they do to it. I don't know if it's crazy because I was like, oh man, barbecue. Ate it. I was like, you really don't have no flavor. What did they do to it?
How'd you fuck this up?
Yeah.
They put there's a new place down here in Phoenix, like right up the street from my job. They call it Pork on a Fork.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm gonna tell you, that's probably the best barbecue in Phoenix. Their brisket is absolutely delicious, man.
My wife freaked out that one time. I cut up I cut up a small sassafras tree out here in back, because here in Indiana, sassafras just grows like crazy.
Mm-hmm.
And I cut a small one down. It was, good walking stick quality. Well, I had a bunch of chips and stuff from it when I cut it down. I took a bunch of that and I threw it on the grill, and then with the coals and stuff. She's like, "What are you doing?" I said, "It will taste fine." Put the lid on the grill, choked the smoke on it.
Yeah.
She's like, "It didn't taste like I think we thought it would." I'm like, "No." And my daughter's running around and goes, "It smells like root beer."
Funny.
Yeah, I walk out my back door 10 feet and there's about 10 sassafras trees. And if I can actually go down in the woods, about every 10 feet there's a sassafras tree.
What part of Indiana are you from, Mike?
Southern Indiana, about 75 miles south of Indianapolis.
Okay, well, I grew up in Bloomington originally.
Okay, well, I'm 30 miles south of that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Now you know where I'm at. Where are you at now?
Survival News and I both live outside of Fort Worth.
Oh, okay, yeah, all right.
In the boonies.
All right. Yeah, as soon as you said that, I knew who.
Yep, that's his wife.
All right.
And I heard the little one crying earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had to mute.
You were fine. It was a low cry, so.
Yeah, I don't know, she's in bed with me. She's kind of got her days and nights switched right now.
I remember those
That's
days.
gonna happen. My nephew was like that for a while. My tooth is starting to hurt. I need to call my dentist Monday.
What'd you do to it?
I had popcorn and it broke, and when I was in San Antonio, the dentist didn't want to take it out and stuff, which really sucked.
So
and
you had popcorn and you broke the popcorn.
I broke the tooth with my I broke my tooth with a popcorn kernel.
You know you're supposed to choose the popcorn, not the kernels, right? You're actually supposed to put those in the microwave, right?
I know.
The raw kernels. That shit'll break your teeth, Sandy.
Oh, I know. And I didn't realize I chewed on one. And I broke it, and it hurt really bad before, but now it's starting to act up, and I'm going to call my dentist Monday. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a video on YouTube about that. Be like, dude, catch this on YouTube.
I can't wait for it. That's going to be awesome.
You can see her in the dentist's office, her arms stretched out, the camera pointing down in her mouth, and the dentist putting his hands in there.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Get it off a little bit.
What the hell, you kid channel? I have no return.
Drooling all over the place.
Drink a cup of water. That was me last time I went to the dentist. I don't know what it was. I've had plenty of teeth pulled. I don't know what that dentist, where that dosed me up more than usual or what, but man, by the time I stood back up in the dentist office after having 2 teeth pulled, I stood up and I was like, whoa! The lady's like, one of the nurses there, she's like, are you okay? I'm like, I lived through the 80s, I can live through this.
That's right.
And I felt drunk for a while after that. I don't know what they did to me, man. They doped me up good, but I didn't have no gas or anything. I know that, but holy.
Yeah.
When I got my wisdom tooth taken out, it didn't hurt at all. They gave me like Vicodin and stuff like that for the swelling and the pain. I think I was like numb for the Vicodin for like 2 hours, and that was it. I didn't feel it. I didn't even know that they were done. They're like, you might feel a little pop here. Didn't feel nothing. They're like, are you okay? I'm like, I'm fine. What the hell? They're like, don't bite your tongue, don't bite your lip. I was like, okay. So for the whole 2 hours, I was like this. Because I didn't want to bite my lip or my tongue. And so after the 2 hours, the numb went away. I was like, oh, okay. And they left a little hole there because they didn't sew it up or it didn't need sewing up or anything like that. But they're like, don't suck out of a straw. I'm like, okay. They're like, don't drink anything sugary. I'm like, okay. But they didn't tell me that they cracked the tooth in front of it, and all they did was, like, put stuff in it to seal it. They didn't tell me that. So I went to go eat popcorn, and it broke a couple years later, and here it is, 2014, and they're just now deciding to take the damn thing out.
Jack is such a tease. He's been talking about getting on the panel all fucking night, and all the closest he can get is in the damn room. We moved so much, Jack. I don't know if I can trust you anymore. Grounded. I done told you what to do. Pick up that television and hit her with it. She'll let that laptop go in. She'll gladly give you the damn laptop.
Yeah, I came home, the power was out. That was crazy.
We don't have that problem here, unfortunately.
Well, I was down there fishing. They called me and said, the power's out. I was like, okay.
What the hell you want me to do from here about that?
Well, I have an inverter that I plug in. I've got a drop light that I plug into the inverter so it doesn't suck too much power for the battery.
Okay.
So I just told them, I said, well, hook the inverter up. Well, they didn't do that. And then when they did do it, they used one of my LED drop lights, which they're not bright enough, really.
Yeah.
They're good for what they're made for, but I've got one that's got the old fluorescent tube in it, and so when I got home, I changed over to that one. I said, "This is better. We can see what's going on now."
Right.
So, yeah, but they do that every time the power goes. I'll be at work and they call me, "The power's out." Okay. What do you want me to do about it?
Right.
Remember that one time there was tornado sirens going off? And I came home. My daughter had the .22 pellet gun out. I was like, "What's the pellet gun out for?" Because we heard sirens going off and we didn't know what they were for, so we got scared. I'm like, "Apparently." I'm like, "Is it even loaded?" They're like, "No." I'm like, "Well, it ain't gonna do you much good."
Oh man. I need to learn to go to sleep one of these days.
I think this is the longest time I've ever seen Camo awake.
No, I've been awake longer than this.
I'm talking about on here.
Really?
Yeah.
Because I came in after 9 o'clock, so this is only 3 hours. I mean, I've been on a chat with y'all guys since 6 o'clock one time. Damn near midnight. So I've done about damn near close to 5 or 6 hours with y'all one time. I think.
Yeah, we definitely pushed the limits of the timer on this stuff.
Oh, yeah, no shit.
I did put a timer for midnight, and it's still going on.
Hey, cool.
YouTube loves me.
Well, you can go 8 hours.
Oh yeah, you can go longer.
Well, no, it'll keep recording for 8 hours.
Yeah.
It don't stop. When you set the time, it was probably setting the start time for the chat was midnight.
Right.
No, I set the timer for when I got on earlier, about 7:45 till midnight. End time midnight, and it's still doing it.
What's this out here?
But it's all good for me. I'm not complaining. One bit.
Okay, so that's over, all right. What?
Oh, goodness. What?
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 Huh?
Row.
You're a bad influence on me, Sandy.
What?
You're a bad influence on me. Look, Jack, you're being shown up.
Murphy said he might be coming.
I hope
Murphy's
not.
on the maybe list.
Yeah. Oh, maybe to the trip?
Yeah.
Very cool.
Murphy is on the maybe list. That is funny, Mike.
I don't know how Jack does that because even I had that on for a few minutes. That's hotter than hell.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't know how Jack does it. He just does it.
And Jackson,
Jack's just
Mississippi,
Jack.
motherfucking Mississippi. He got that hot ass fucking monkey suit hat on, man. Ain't no way in hell.
Yeah.
If you ever
I've been to Mississippi. It's hotter than hell down there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty hot down there, but it's okay. Wow. This stuff is so much different than a regular cable box, the X1.
The what?
We had the X1 from Comcast, and it's so much different than the regular box.
Okay.
It's not bad.
Oh no, it was pretty bad when you first got it. You stayed on the phone more than you did on the internet.
I do. I do.
Apparently you threatened them enough to where they get it right this time, huh?
Yes, I do. And I have, yes. I had to, man. They kept messing me up.
Don't fix my internet. I will find your mother's children and cut them, split the hell open, and feed this cable box through their insides. We will be there in 5 minutes, ma'am. One moment.
Jack says without the mask on, it's hot as fuck.
Yeah, he lied. It's Mississippi.
He says without it, it's hot as fuck without it on, LOL.
That's right. That's right.
So when he puts it on, it's got to be freaking hot as hell, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
90 degrees out or 100 degrees outside. Imagine what's going to be in that mask.
Oh,
I don't even understand how Jack should have passed out a couple times with that damn monkey hat on, man. I'm telling you, it had to be hot up under there.
Oh yeah.
I'll see how the alcohol. That was
Where's
it.
Isaac at, Joe?
Alcohol kept him from passing out.
Yeah.
All right, Jelly. Good night, man.
Night, Miami.
Is he coming over?
Yeah.
He's coming to pick me up. He wants to go hang out. He had a bad day. 1 o'clock in the morning? He just got out of the movies.
But yeah, I can't wait. I'm excited. It's gonna be great.
Yeah.
And then every 2 days, the ranger said he'll come around, make sure we're okay. He'll just stop in and say hi and stuff like that.
I seen that. I seen them tonight. See, he'll come down there check in fishing license.
Pretty much. That's
Yeah.
really what we're coming down there for. To be honest with you.
Yeah, he said he'll come. He said he'll check our fishing license the first day, make sure that we're up and up and stuff like that, and not going like get into any issues or whatever. He said.
What in the hell?
Frozen. Can y'all hear that?
Yeah, what the hell?
It's Frozen.
I don't remember that being in Frozen. My kids watching that.
Yeah, it's the very beginning where they're picking ice blocks.
Oh, okay. Maybe why I don't remember it then.
It's a cute little movie. It's not bad. It's cute.
Watch it about 20 times and then see what you think.
Yeah.
This is my second time watching it, so.
I wake up to that shit being on. It's like, okay, I'm taking over the TV. You guys got a TV of your own. Go to your room and watch it.
That's funny.
That's what I do. Well, they make fun of me because I watch Ma and Pa Kettle.
Ma and Pa what?
Kettle. You don't know? It's an old show.
Mm.
I grew up on. Just type it into YouTube and watch some of it, and it's funny. It's
I
hilarious.
used to watch Hee Haw.
Oh, I love Hee Haw.
Oh yeah, Yeehaw's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And let's see, I watched Hee Haw, I Dream of Jeannie, Gilligan's Island.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Did that ever make sense on Gilligan's Island? That professor could build a radio out of coconuts, but he couldn't fix the damn boat.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Even when I was a kid, I wondered that. I was like, okay, he's built a radio, he's built a Geiger counter, he's built all this out of coconuts, but he can't fix that stupid boat?
Yeah.
And then my other thing was I watched, I don't know if you guys ever heard of the show Papillon.
Can't say that.
It's it's a real old show, but it's about how, like when Australia was for convicts and stuff, a guy escaping, and he used coconuts. He put them in bags, and since they floated, he waited for the tide when it was going out, and escaped this island. And he, so I always wondered that too on Gilligan's Island. Why didn't they just use the coconuts that they've been eating all these years and use that as a flotation device to get off the island? But I still watched it, waiting for him to get off that damn island.
Yeah.
Mm.
All right, guys.
Are you headed up, Cam?
Yeah, I'm getting. Yeah, I gotta go to bed and get some rest.
He's going to them ribs first.
Yeah, I get ready to
He's like-
rib up. Now I'm going to bed.
KFC ain't got nothing on that.
That's right. That's right. Y'all have a good one, man. We'll see y'all next time.
All right, see you, Cam.
Jack of all trades, man. I'm disappointed, man. you disappointed me again, brother. I still love you.
Camel.
Yo.
He always goes on once you leave, bro.
Say again?
He always goes on once you're gone.
Yeah, that's it. I know. As soon as I see his ass, I'm jumping right back home. Y'all have a good one, man.
Yeah, take it easy.
See you, Cam.
Oh, hell.
And then there were us. Da da da.
Then there was 4.
Da na na.
You are.
Have you guys seen?
Go ahead.
Sorry, go for it. No, go for it.
I'm just playing around.
Oh, have you guys seen the Purge?
Not yet.
No.
Is it good?
That movie was crazy, man. Oh yeah, I liked it.
I'll have to watch it.
I want to see Lone Survivor.
Lone Survivor? Huh.
Yeah, you haven't seen that? That's got one of the Wahlbergs in it.
Mark Wahlberg?
Yeah.
That's a good movie, man. Really.
Yeah.
What's a really funny good
And
movie is A Million Ways to Die in the West.
That was pretty funny. I was laughing.
Seth MacFarlane was awesome.
Oh no, we're waiting till we get married, and she's like a hooker, right?
Yeah. She's like, we can't have sex till we get married.
And she's like, pretty much having sex with everybody and shit.
Yeah, the poor guy's not getting any of it.
Talking about like anal and I don't know what else, and she's like, oh, we're waiting till we get married. The fuck?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's funny. And then, have you guys seen movie 43, movie 48 yet?
No.
Oh my God, Seth MacFarlane's in it, and a bunch of other people like Hugh Jackman and stuff like that. It's an all-star cast. Oh my God, it's hilarious. It's
I want
like
to see
different
it.
skits.
I want to see that sex tape. That looks like that's going to be hilarious.
Oh yeah, that looks like that's gonna be funny. But if you go on Netflix, if you have Netflix and go on to like movie, I think it's movie 48, I believe it is.
Mm-hmm.
And it's almost like The Onion and Kentucky Fried Movie.
Yeah.
It's just hilarious. Way too funny.
Somebody rolled their vehicle.
Yeah, I'm home. Wanted to talk about it. So again, he was heading to change of clothes, but I figured he might have.
Who's walking around doing what?
He was way the fuck out in Bullcock nowhere. Bars closed at 2:30.
What's going on with the police scanner?
Somebody rolled their vehicle and the guy doesn't know where he was at.
45 minutes.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, I
sucks.
gotta be somewhere. I gotta be somewhere with him at 9 in the morning.
That's gotta suck. Seriously suck.
Yeah. And I thought it might be my cousin because he said after he dropped me off, he said he might go out and go fishing some more before he went home. So.
I'm not going to Premier. I have to work. Tamara's gonna be out of town. Okay.
Dog is dreaming.
I'm the one who set that fucking TV interview up, so I might as well get a thank you.
Run, get it.
Did you shoot? He mentioned you and all that stuff.
Didn't even see it.
He mentioned you.
Didn't even see it.
The dog rocks.
I think he actually,
My buddy right here.
Because of you and stuff
You
like
see that one where a dog was dreaming, woke up and ran into the wall?
Oh yeah. They now had to put a helmet on that dog because he does it in his dream all the time now. He'll get up and run into stuff or something. He has really bad vivid dreams.
Apparently. My pit bull did that one time when he was a puppy. Woke up, jumped up real fast, and took off running, and he realized he wasn't where he thought he was in the dream, and he stopped, and he's looking around the room like, what happened?
Remy has woken up, I want to say once or twice from his dreams since we've had him. And he was just like looking around and he falls right back to sleep.
Yeah.
And then he starts dreaming again and snoring. And
Yeah.
earlier people heard him snoring and they asked me, like, who's snoring? He's like, it's the dog.
Yeah, my pit bull, he snored pretty loud as he got older.
He snores. I mean, he can put some logs down. I'm telling you, it's like cutting down redwoods.
Yeah.
There's like no freaking pine tree cutting down. This dude is like redwood cutter.
Yeah.
But he really is a good boy, though. I mean, he's rambunctious because he's still a puppy. He drools a lot, but he doesn't bug me any. He can't help it.
Yeah.
He got those big old floppy lips that hang down.
You gotta do like Ron White said, tuck some food up underneath there for him when he wakes up.
What?
Yeah.
That way he wakes up, it'll be, good day, Tater.
Oh, Dad's consented now. I had a talk with him today over there when I was there.
So, but
About
and,
taking
you know,
the tube out of
he's
his nose and put it
really
in
sweet. He's learning really good. You know, he sits and stuff like that. He doesn't pull anymore since we got the gentle lead for him, and he's really good about that. He still wants to go after squirrels every chance he gets, but
Yeah, you just go, squirrel!
yeah, literally, it's like.
Yeah.
Anyway, when he's dead on, he's like.
Yeah.
And
That's
his
like
face wrinkles.
That's like the husky we had. She used to go hunt snakes up there in South Dakota. And she knew when she was on something. I was sitting there watching her one day. She's out running around. She went over to tall grass. All of a sudden, she just stops. Ears go forward, tail stops wagging. She's got one leg up in the air. She's just looking at it. My wife said, what's she doing? I said, I bet she's got a snake cornered. And all of a sudden, you see her. She jumps up on her front paws and comes down with both paws on it and bounces back and just stares at it and does it again. Just keeps doing it. And then finally, she picks it up and starts beating the crap out of it and throws it, and then goes gets it, picks it up, throws it again. And she just did it for like 20 minutes. Finally, I hollered at her. I was like, get over here, leave that stupid snake alone. She was like, that's the way she was. She'd run from us when we tried to get her. It was a game to her, and then she would come back when she wanted to. So.
No, when I was first in Texas, see, I didn't have any issues when I was younger picking up a snake, and
Yeah.
I've never seen a rattler in person before, and I ended up picking up the snake by the tail, and I brought it inside, and my stepdad, like, ran over, slapped it out of my hand, took it outside, and killed it, and I was, like, freaking out because he killed it, and I was, like, upset about it. He's like, that was a rattlesnake. That thing could have killed you, and stuff like that, and
Yeah.
I didn't know what it was at first.
Yeah. I like snakes. So.
I don't have issues with snakes. They keep away mice and stuff like that.
And that's my point. Everybody wants to kill them. I'm like, why kill them, man? And some snakes will eat poisonous snakes.
Yeah. Like, what are the milk snakes? They eat poisonous snakes.
Yeah.
And the coral snakes eat poisonous snakes.
Yeah, but if you don't want snakes anywhere around where you're at, you just throw mothballs out.
Yeah, they'll stay away from it.
Yeah. My buddy, he done that when he goes, what can I do for a snake that's living under my back porch? And I was like, well, what kind is it? He's like, it's just a little garter snake. I said, what are you worried about it for? He goes, I just don't want it around here. I said, throw some mothballs down the hole, he'll leave. So, holy cow.
What in the world was that?
A video over here on YouTube. I don't know, two girls were fighting. All of a sudden, somebody that has no arms and no legs comes busting in there with their nubs and starts smacking the other girl. I am not even joking. The only thing it says about
that up in the room. You gotta put that up so I can see that, man. I gotta see that. I gotta see Stubbs fight.
Yeah, hold on a minute here. Let me get back over to the screen to do a screen share here. It's on it. Yeah, this is what I want.
Gotta see Stubbs fight, man.
Okay, let me go over here. Can you see me? Can you see it?
Yeah. Damn.
See what I'm talking? She ain't got no arms or no legs. She's got one long arm. I don't even know if it's got fingers on it.
Dude.
That's crazy. That's the stuff my friends post on Facebook.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Stubbs is fighting. Wow.
Oh yeah.
That's insane.
Oh, I get weird stuff like you seen the shovel one where the two girls were fighting, and that one girl says, "I'll go get a gun. I'll shoot you," and the other girl says, "Go ahead." And the girl's walking up there, and then that other girl realizes she's gonna go get this BB gun. She can hurt me with it, so she runs up there to do something to that girl, and that girl turns around at her, and the girl starts to walk off. The other girl starts to walk off. That girl grabs that shovel and just flings it, and smacks that girl in the back of the head, drops her to the ground, and she starts crying. I'm like, "Yeah, so badass. Now you get your head knocked out."
Wow.
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Oh. Jeez, Remy.
Curling your nose hairs.
Oh man, my nose hair is already burnt out from earlier.
Yeah.
Blech. God, what is he? Phew.
What is that noise?
It's a cell phone going.
That reminds me, I need to charge mine tonight. So stupid down at the river, I couldn't even get through to anybody. Then I remember that striker I showed last night. The one that was sealed. I lost the outer casing to it somewhere.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, it still work. I mean, I got all my knives are carbon steel, so it'll throw a spark. It's just I lost that outside. I'm gonna have to order me another one. They're only like, I don't know. Let me go over here and see how much they are. I can't remember how much they are. I'm gonna go down to this store one day. Probably not even a store. It's probably just a building. Well, what in the hell's going on here? I want to shop.
This guy's dressed up as a Yeti, and he's scared a snowboarder. That's pretty funny.
Camping and survival. I think that's where I found it at. Let's see. Doo-doo-doo. No, I ain't. They don't have a way to. There it is, going under knives and tools. It ain't there. Don't tell me they sold out of them.
Yep, they did.
Shit it.
Just that quick. They did.
Well, this place actually does sell out stuff pretty quick. they keep redoing their website and everything, and they don't have it now. They don't have half the stuff they had. So
I'm watching this guy dress up as a Yeti scaring people at a snow resort, and he's scaring two snowboarders. And they fell and were trying to hop away from him.
Yeah, that's what the quick release is for. Reach down there, hit it, and run.
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Yep. I'm going to take the computer into the room. I'll finish this movie tomorrow. There it is. Stop. Turn the TV off. Put the phone in my pocket because I got to charge it because it's dead. And I'm going to take the computer into the room. Remy. Remy, boy, tell me wake up so we can go down. Come on. So, bear with me for a minute, guys. Oh. Alrighty. Shut the door. Turn on my light if I can find it in this dark room.
We're in the dark.
Ha ha ha. That room's a mess right now, but well. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Plugged in. Yay! Now I gotta plug my phone in because my phone is like dead. Poor thing. My phone is like freaking cool, man. I have a keyboard with it and everything. This phone rocks.
Yeah.
Plugged in. See that?
Now it's got the flip out keyboard on it.
Mm-hmm. It's called the Droid 4.
I wish I would have got one. I got prepaid, but they had the ones with the flip out keyboard. 'Cause I hate texting.
Yeah. I can use swipe on mine if I wanted to, but I just don't use the swipe action on mine.
Yeah.
So I'm like, yeah. It's all good.
Oh no. My phone's supposed to be a smartphone, but I say it's pretty dumb.
Mm-hmm.
I figure what I'm going to do is I'll get me a new one. I'm going to take this one, sit outside in the yard, and shoot it with a pellet gun.
Verizon has really good deals going on right now. That's who I have is Verizon.
Yeah, my credit sucks though.
How long has it been since you had a regular phone?
I've never had a regular cell phone.
Oh, really?
I've never had a contract.
Oh. Well, then it should be pretty easy to get on with Verizon.
I don't know, every time I've tried, they said, well, we need a $500 deposit. And I'm like, well, you ain't getting one.
Wow.
Yeah.
They tried that for me like 2 years ago, so I waited for 2 years. And I went online and looked for free cell phones from Verizon and did it. They approved me online.
Yeah, I've looked for a bunch of places. There's a couple of companies I heard about. I went and checked them out, and they were pretty cool. It was like, well, I wonder if I can switch my phone over to use their service. And I couldn't. It was like, well, crap. I don't want to spend $80 on a phone, so
yeah.
Well, I ain't doing that.
Man, when I got this phone, it was the only free one. I didn't know it had a keyboard. Like, okay, I guess I'll deal with it. I didn't really want a keyboard again.
Yeah.
And then 2 days later, the thin phones, the Ultra Light, the Droid Ultras, and the Hydra Ultras, which are waterproof, came out. I'm like, really?
Oh, yeah.
Like bastards.
And if what in
That was Remy shaking. Come here, Remy. Come here. I gotta take off your collar. Hang on real quick. I gotta take his collar off.
all right.
Ow. Come here, honey. Let me take off your collar. Oh, he's a sweet baby. Okay, pick it up. No. There we go. Oh, it's a good boy. Is he not coming? Call him and find out.
I just texted him.
Okay. Yeah, but I mean the phone's really cool. I'm paying for my grandma's cell phone, my father-in-law's, which Joe's using right now.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah,
and
just the room chat.
Here we go. G to G. Gotta go. Okay. It's just scary ghost stuff like that. Yeah. Club up here.
Yeah.
I wish Camo would get on.
I don't know. I think I'm gonna get out of here. It's 4:30 in the morning here.
Okay.
Get some sleep tonight. I didn't go to bed till late today, and then slept all day. So.
Oh wow. I ended up taking a nap earlier because I just needed to. I was like,
Well, I would have if I wouldn't have went fishing, but I went fishing instead. So.
Nice.
But we'll go ahead and get out of here. Say goodnight to you and to Sass there, and we'll. Well, he left too. So you'll be by yourself unless somebody jumps in when I leave. So.
Yeah, I'll be on for the next couple minutes.
All right, we'll talk to you later.
All right, sweetie. You
Night.
too. Night. And now there's just me. Dun, 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 dun. Well. Oh, I love it. It's. But. So, Linkster, are you going to be coming to my camping trip party next fall? I don't know what his issue is. Well, guys, I'm going to take off the live feed. And
Can't be feeding everybody.
I will talk to you guys tomorrow in Jack's room.
I know I have to be somewhere at 9 in the morning. I do not have an address on that part, though. Hold on. All right, let me get dressed. I asked them to call me.
Tell Isaac I said hello. You don't leave your phone?
No.
Okay, you're taking it with you so you
trying
can.
to get dressed first.
I was just wondering because it's charging and stuff like that.
No, I still got a bunch of charge. I always take the charger with me.
Okay. Pull your hair out from your shirt.